Hey, welcome to the stream. We got some fantastic Emily. It might be a little loud. Let's have a look. It's a touch, just a tiny touch. Such a great soundtrack, though. To the film Amelie. I highly recommend it. The full name is like The Adventures of Amelie de Poulain. That's a long title, but Amelie is good. Let's not resume our trip around the world. Let's go resume our extra long streak going all the way around the world. We got a lot of hair miles packed in. Resume it. So looking like New Germany. Got the bollards here. It had a little yellow sign. Up mistake. Got a great big land market sign over here. German on the sign. Cock on the building here. Everywhere you look. And it's got like the tall Luxembourg kind of signs. Can't be anywhere else. We had a lot of Germany. And of course, the Heineken. Amsterdam's finest. For H bus stop. Right, we go with confidence. If my mouse playing double click tricks again. We don't like that. Stand by for Munchen. Here's Japan. Well, let's get off to a quick banger. Vertical stripes. Driving on the left, boxy cars, yellow plates. Japanese writing. Denmark, Belgium. Is that reddish? There's a little reddish. Bisson le taxi for party community. No, party community. I was saying. It's not that kind of party. It's the. I thought she was holding like a great big stick of something. But yeah, it's not that kind of party. Imagine you show up, all dressed up, ready to go, and everyone just starts trying to discuss communism with you. And you're like, where's the DJ? What kind of party is this? And I say, oh, it's the Communist Party. Yeah, it's that's kind of a French phone number separation. Let me just make sure this really is Belgium. And not just a Belgian car visiting France. Because the French code for 01 is Paris. 02 is over here. 03 phone code is up in here. Imagine Belgium got me like that. Just that one kind of reddish plate. This is probably France. The houses though. The music though definitely sounds more French. Maybe Amelie saved me. If this is blue, if that's blue, it's Belgium. It's not blue. It's not Belgium. Yeah. Oh, it's Paris. Not Paris. It's France. Not Belgium. Yeah, Ricky those houses were at start though. Fancy little hedges. Phone numbers. I'm a Communist Party. Commune. Okay, this is not communism, but that is communism. Lance. Lance isn't up here, so. Okay, it's still not Belgium. What is it? That's Lance. Lance. Oh, tiny Lance. Okay, so it was near the Belgium, but it was not Belgium. It had very big houses. The safety we need should be Budapest. This kind of design. Gaming bistro. That's a gaming flag. Not the Hungarian embassy. There's us. We got a cool car. Got like this clouds painted on the side of it. Is that Budapest Street though? Oh, this is fancy. This is Shanghai. Oh, is this that bay across in Hong Kong? Is that a giant goldfish? There's like half a giant tangerine stick in it. I'm gonna pretend it's a giant goldfish. People have been finding like 50, 60 pound goldfish. That's why they go fishing. It's not like one gets flushed down the toilet and then grows to be that big though. I don't think. I think it's just a similar species. But they look like a goldfish. A giant goldfish-ish. Kind of got the distance that Hong Kong has. They've got a great big sports stadium over here. Is that baseball? River cruise tickets. Bus in your. Who's got for baseball stadium? Good. Mandarin Oriental, Pan Pacific, Marina Bay Sands, like Yas Marina. Oh, it's beautiful. Manchester City, okay. Wait, that's not a football. It's a football pitch. Where did I see a baseball stadium? What kind of crazy stadium? Wow. They must have little boats around as well to retrieve the footballs. Driving on the left. The Youth Olympic Park. Or maybe they had for baseball because there's an Olympic sport or something. I have to see a Singapore flag. Maybe it's Singapore. Like the Olympic rings. With dragon in the water. Okay, it's Singapore buses. I've never seen this part of Singapore. A little football pitch. I like some dancing stuff. That's the bridge we just came over. Oh, hang on, there's tons of art. That's a wheel. There's okay, so there's the big. Maybe I could have seen that. I'd looked up. Where's that football stadium? That's the bridge we went over. Cool. Singapore. It's pretty small, but I've found a new angle I've never seen it from before. Ukrainian reddish and long aerial. The roads looking pretty torn up. That was always been a thing. Geogesser. There's a blue and yellow on the side. Denmark, looking like it. Big long hook out here though. I know. I guess this is the best one. Goes right around. We like this. But we need to be right on the road, right on the edge. Siberian. Islands. Yeah. Is this gonna be Ljubljana and Maribor? That's a nice start. A bunch of Slovenia. URLs too. It's on Zanny. What kind of what animals? We do like finding out strange animals. So we got Maribor. Got Ljubljana. Got Slovenian bards, Slovenian domain names. It was not a conspiracy to step us the wrong way. We're kind of a little bit out from the main tree-lined roads, but we've got pretty definite Bangladesh here. This car's only in a couple places. One was now disappeared. Beautiful paintwork on here. And the flag always comes in handy. We can run this pretty quickly, I think. Up to 1400. It's like a 50-50 already with these polls. Romania or Hungary. Buses dipped out. We'll look for some Romanian here. Or look for Utska. Utska. That's like the Hungarian streets. Some more Halloween. Hungary looking sign. It skirts against the Gigari. And Hungary also like to stack their signs. Should be safe. Yo, Joseph, welcome in. Howdy doodly. Turkey, 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 turkey. Just a little bit of road carved out here. We don't even need to see a minaret or a bit. Good old turkey, turkey. Baltics, Jolly. We listen to some Amelie soundtrack. If it gets super loud in some songs, let me know if it's too overpowering. But it's like the intensity. I love the film and the soundtrack. Maybe it's not Baltics. Maybe it's Denmark. A flag over here. The bay. Why does that flag look? Because it's a long one. Yeah, we had this for O. Sign type. Bricky house. A flag. A bay. It was a little one earlier, but looked like it has some super bricky Belgium houses. Turned out it was France. Got saved by the A phone number, but B the soundtrack to Emily, which is filling my head with France. Here we go. Here I'm up again. You've been enjoying some of those Agatha Christie films, some of the old classics. I've never been remaking a few. Yeah, that's some really good dramas. Yeah, but ones from the 80s, 90s, 80s. Yeah, yeah. It's like a part of the fun is the drama and the first time watching, isn't it? So it's no fun watching the Murder on the Orient Express. You've seen it already. Got Chaz. The Midpunkten. That's a CSE we're looking at here. El Disappearance. Got Verdon over A. And the O. Osterland. I think it was Swedish looking. Is that an R? Mister? What is a weird eye? Yo, we've got raid coming in. This is a raid. Sorry, Daisy. Bonjour, mon ami. Salut, ça va? Oh my goodness, a 5K raid. Look at that. Solly zoomed right in. Found the exact spot.
Razzle_Riley.
Raz, thank you for that follow. And we also put in the raid message here. I'm a raider from Solly Daisy too. Welcome in, buddies. Welcome in, everybody. Flav. Keeps us here. And Z as well. You can tell I got inspired a little bit, and I'm listening to an Amelie soundtrack. It kind of got in my head after we talked about it. It's such a good vibe as well. Let me give you a proper... You come in with the Eiffel Tower as well. Just flashing that French. Je ne sais quoi. Let me take you on a little song journey into the raid song, and then you get to enjoy a little bit of my singing. I'm just gonna change the name. There we go. I had things organized, and then you take 1 week off streaming, and then you come back for 2 weeks, and you've still forgotten everything. That's me typing away. There we go. Did I spell the name right? I did. Thank you, Sully. Welcome to the stream. I know you were singing a lot today and doing some lovely soulful songs. Yeah, the music streams like half a minute for the streamer. We have a half a chat requesting a right song. So big hats off to chat. We should definitely be following Sully. There's a lot of people there.
Were you doing some song?
You want Unholy? Okay.
Or something else.
Now he's gone to Body Shop. Oh no, he forgot
to do really
He
want
can't
to
record
come.
anything.
I hope
No,
you
no,
like
no.
this
Where
song
he
I
has
made.
been.
Now it's time to go back to my stream.
Okay, it's time to go back to the stream.
But you know
Don't take all valuables with you.
you can get a live reaction.
Okay, so we got this. We found this sign last stream in Greece. This sign. Like bear wildlife crossing. Like I couldn't tell whether a bear was coming towards us or running away from us. Because like it's a face like in shadow here. I think we're looking at the back of a bear. Which is probably the safest place to be looking. But then I had to introduce it to my own little swear bear here. Allow me to introduce you to our little friends. Yeah, we found Swear Bear in an earlier stream. His mouth was blurred out. Only his mouth, so it's because he's swearing all the time. So I updated the little sign here. Free learn to swear lessons or sessions. His Swear Bear he will go to local schools and help teach them. Go have like a little assembly, and the Swear Bear will come along. But we gotta bleep him out for stream. If you want to redeem some points, Swear Bear will appear randomly in the stream. There's a few other cool ones. You saw a video on Twitter of a Russian feeding a bear cherries. I guess the bear was that's okay. Don't worry, Joseph. Yeah, the bears are kind of whatever they want, they can eat. This is a crazy streak, yes. This is 1,334. We're so close to the elitist streaks. So please help me out. I almost went Belgium earlier on when it was France, but I saw some French phone numbers. It was in Lens. Is it Lens? While you've got me here, Solly, is there anything you want me to pronounce badly in French? Because I'll give it a go. Your English is magnifique. I think this is Sweden. The Gatan and the Vagan streets. Hey Leaf, thank you so much for our follow. You're about to get beamed up, but don't worry.
Thanks for the follow, Leaf Dreamer.
We'll put you back in a field somewhere and you'll forget all about it. Just a little, just gathering a bit of geo information from your brain. Okay, lands traffic and it's very, very Swedish, right? Gatan is a very Swedish word for street. So is wagon. Je suis un poisson rouge. Oh, tu vends un poisson rouge? J'ai un photographe de poisson rouge. Pardon, un momento. Wait, that's Spanish. Un second. Wait, where's my... Oh. Yeah, we literally just a round or two ago, we found Poisson Rouge. Oh, even though it's kind of red, I'm taking gold. No, oh no, no, no. Pardon. Je suis désolé. J'ai téléchargé fast download of copying. Here we go. We saw this just moments before you came along, which I can only assume is a giant goldfish. I don't know what else it could be. A huge, massive slice of mandarin. A big poisson. You speak French, so, but anyway, it looks like a giant. There are giant goldfish out there. You've seen the stories, the tales. This is, you know, I'm not. It's a real thing. It's a real issue. Some real monsters out there. Luckily, we're safe from this one. Okay, but I need help from all of you because I can do pretty well, but sometimes I'll overlook something. So I know this is the Swedish flag staring at me in the face. There's a who's. But when you come this far, it's like an extra 20 seconds or an extra 2 months to get back up here. These are very big Sundsvall towns in Sweden. I think Sundsvall's up here somewhere. There it is. I went straight past it. You're gonna have a little lucky luck. And we'll keep it alive for you. Thank you, Solly, and thank you, everybody. If it's your first time here, then enjoy the look around the beautiful world. When are you gonna see a bunch of woods stocked up for winter next to a trampoline with football and a little mini basketball? Switzerland is a good bet. Could be the French part of Switzerland. If I had to guess really quickly, I'd just go in like a bullet. Some hilly bits. That's my first thought. Switzerland has no blue European slogan. They're really big on trampolines. There is some gas down here. Some weird mountains. Maybe we're a little bit deeper. Yeah, the camera's kind of lower in Switzerland, and if they have metal frames around the signs a lot, you don't get to go that way. You don't get to choose fake sunflowers. That one's winking at us, though. Or non-blue. What is this, a runway? It just got a plane up in my garage and I taxi around and just take off. If we want to go to the shops. Oh, now we can go this way. It's like a little side mission. We had to go down that path to talk to someone on the runway, and then we were allowed to come down this way. Guess it's .ch at the end. It's probably telling us cyclist here. Velodrome. Is that gas? Oh, that's chemicals of the lake chemicals. This is how I played GeoGuessr. But yeah, we're wrong end of the mountains. It's not French. This looks a little bit like some Portuguese fountain somewhere. Could be all over South America. be any kind of thing. Could be a Portuguese flag over here. The kind of British phone box were painted white. What are they waiting for? They've just been dropped off from this bus. Yeah, you were thinking the Brazilian side of things. I want to get down and look at some car plates, but no, it's a Portuguese-speaking country. A little blue on the left. Oh, look how bright this is. Orange on the right, yellow, orange, blue. It's kind of exclusive to Portugal. See it here too. I can't get over how bright it is on that one. But yeah, good job. Portugal vibes. Out in the historic Lisbon, just outside. No wonder there's so many tourists out there. This looks like downtown Dhaka, Bangladesh. So going around 25K in all the countries. I think I remember like some of the look of these, like the shorter buildings and the tall ones. Bangladesh's capital. But let's, make sure. Oh, let's hop up to the freeway. Get a better look at things. PS Bros Gym. What? A PlayStation Bros. Ladies and gents. Maybe it's boss. Yeah, boss. I can't read. PS boss. Oh, lovely big signs up here. The Azad Shah Alal International Airport. So the key thing is to make sure you're zooming into Bangladesh and not into Thailand. When you're zooming in, it can, a little bit so. Anyway, let's look at the airport. There's the airport. Are we back? Or are we on Sri Lanka this time? Almost said Singapore. That would not go down well. Kind of a Sri Lankan flag. But not a language. Maybe it's just more back to back Bangladesh. I really wish this coach had these horns for real. Going through these trees, just like smashing all the branches down. These embedded in the front of it. There's all kinds of Bangladesh. You get all kinds of things you see by the side of the roads. Piles of anything you can imagine. I guess things get delivered and they just get dropped off the side of a truck. Not so much English. In India, you can see a bit more. That says Banglalink as well. Bangladesh. It's kind of colours of a flag. Trying to convince myself here that it's all looking safe to send. We got the archway trees, and I like to say there's like 5 lanes of traffic on the 2-lane roads. See that a lot in Bangladesh. The scene of it. Look at it. In both directions, but somehow I make it work. Go back. It's perfectly fine to get 2 in a row. That's normal. Not 3 in a row, though. And we have... Sometimes these are down in Italy, but they look a bit different. This looks more Baltic-ish. Also, that's some French ladder pole. Why has it got a yellow plate on the back and white on front? It's French. They brought over a car from the UK. Maybe we're in Brittany. Oh yeah, blue stickers. I don't need to go anywhere, I just need to look for blue stickers on the pole. That's the French way. See 3, 4, there can't be any mistake. Safe to send. It was, I mean, does that still count as Brittany, right? Maybe. But maybe it's only this bit past on. Oh, this looks nice. This is crazy Brazil. There's a volcano down here. Kind of flattish Brazil. Say. Was it USA? No, it can't be USA. Dodge Ram. Mexico. Who's got a big volcano? Sun is in the north. I think we just go with the initial idea. Back of the sign will be black. No. Okay. It's Mexico black water tank. Is the sun really in the north? It's more like in the east, not the north. Yeah, the sun. Inconsequential. Reading the sun is like trying to read tea leaves. Just kind of make it fit what you want it to be. All of the time. Mexican hexagons. Well, it's actually an octagon, so Mexican octagons for the pole. This is a little... I don't think that's the road number. But we got Alto, so it's somewhere central, it's not Guatemala. Panama does exist. I've forgotten Panama got added up, but it's not Panama. No chunky arrow yet to see. But, you know, with the poles and the black water tanks, we're just one corner from seeing the Corona sign here. Dollars for the currency. I'm looking for a Corona still. Hidalgo it is. Is that a place? I'm sure it's a place. Hey Dub, were you watching the final of the darts? I I did was kind of curious about the darts final. Yeah, it's a crazy. If you're missing out as a 16-year-old in his first tournament, he's got to the final of like the biggest darts tournament, world darts tournament. What's the score, Double? Let me know. Who's winning right now? He doesn't look 16. Yeah, bear in mind he's a 16-year-old darts player, Joseph. You got to take that into account. So he's been like playing darts in pubs since he was like 4 or something. So he's been well equipped. You know how you adapt to your surroundings. It's 6-4 right now. All right, the dream could still happen. We're in Czechia right now. Sticky out arrow. So he's all in. Down to like 20 HP. He needs a 5k or 521. No GPS. What are they trying to say here? It's like a GPS dead zone. Military secrets. No, but yeah, he's like 16 years old. He's got the crowd is always super hype on the darts finals. If you've never seen it, they're singing, they're cheering. They used to just serve beer endlessly to the crowds. So yeah, the crowd are already like crazy, super positive. So add in like a dream scenario of a 16-year-old kid at my first tournament. He's never gonna forget it. And like you say, 6-4, so he's been in the game, he's been in the fights. Not like he just got lucked his way in there. He's beaten past champions. Okay, we got Spain because it's yellow and it's yellow reflectors. Also Valladolid. Valladolid. I never really heard it pronounced properly because the people who are doing the football commentary would just say that Valladolid. They would just scream it in absurd ways. And Zaragoza would always be pronounced like Zaragoza. But you better do a little better at it. Welcome to Guatemala. Barcelona. Which, yeah, I'm just repeating what was said on television by football commentators. So I apologize. My pronunciation is appalling. I kind of know what it is. Got guat bars. Guacar. Mountains. Got nappies. Guat nappies. Is this a price? The currency to look for in Guatemala is the Q. Oh, surely that's not price. Wait. I've just realized what's going on here. They have 3-liter bottles. We just have to make do with 2-liter bottles. The UK. They got 3-liter bottles? Mickey Mouse is hiding. They have 3-liter bottles. Maybe that's just a Guatemala thing. Also, the fact it's in liters and not in ounces is nice. The UK just mix and match for weights and measures. We'll have like a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi with our 15-ounce steak. It looks like it's jet to South Africa. We've got the yellow outlines. We're driving on the left. We'll switch to Jet 4 maybe. Yeah. Whatever it looks like here, you could think, well, maybe it looks like Brazil. Maybe even a bit of the UK for hedges, but road lines of the car, they tell only one story. This is an unusual looking part. These skewed worlds, you're not going to guess South Africa, ever. Unless you can catch the line. There's no way this is South Africa. And yet, it's 2-all. Yeah, he's just got to win and get the momentum. But once he wins one, the pressure just starts building on the other guy. Then maybe they'll stick it out. I think it's the first final for the other guy, so the other guy hasn't won it either. So with pressure on him to make it happen and not slip up. I kind of miss Sid Waddell as well, the greatest darts commentator. He always had lovely quips to add in, spice up the commentary. Right, I'm still confused as to which part of South Africa this is. Oh, often this bit, which we never get to see normally. That's my best bet. I ride up in the corner under Eswatini or something. But it's not Australia. Not New Zealand. We haven't really seen language. Here we go. Saw a little bit. KwaZulu, the province of KwaZulu. Province of KwaZulu. 25K'd it. Okay, it was near Durban. Near the Gulf Coast. But yeah, Richards Bay. It was at least closer than it could have been. What's that corner? Oh, thank you, Double. Thanks for the update. Is this America now? USA? Wonky sign. The car part looks like something out of Fallout already. Stop ahead. This is like a good road. It might be Gen 0, but it will have it's at least a state highway. Surely. Gen -1. This is only USA, right? This triangular passing. I'm like 95% sure that's only USA. Oh, we're on Y roads. Yeah. That's one continent. Wisconsin Y, right? Wisconsin letters. Jimmy loves Sunday Bloody Mary Bart's bar! Exclamation mark. That's a fancy bike you got there. It's a full denim outfit. School buses galore. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is what it's like when you get beamed up. When you follow a channel. I think we found this where they make the Skittles. Skittles headquarters. We're getting a little factory tour. There's something going on here. I do love a little microscopic action, zooming right in. Start seeing the pigments, the individual cones of the eyeball. So we've passed Gen -1. This is like Gen 2000s. Do you think that we hit a bird or something? What happened? If we wound up abducted and we landed in cornfields. Which no. We came out of a manhole cover. What is this? What is that? The aliens just dropped us out here. And now it's gone. And no one believes us. We've just got a story to tell. But it's better we don't tell the story because they'll lock us up. Is that what dogs see? Yeah. Dogs see like it weird. Rhinoceroses definitely see weirdly like that. Yeah, USA flag. Rhinoceruses. Rhinos. We're in Germantown. Rhinos, they sense mostly with their smell from their horn. So like a rhino was here. It would see like that sparkly stuff we were looking at. But the smell, it would be able to smell what's here, but what also has been here in the past. So like, you know when you play the Batman games and you look at a crime scene and you can see like echoes of a past that you can like focus in on. That's what a rhino does. A rhino experience of the universe. Time is different because it experiences the time where the smells existed. But all at the same time, all at the same moment. So if it's a faint smell, and the smell gets stronger in one direction, the rhino kind of sees the path, the smell, and all the different smells. It's fascinating. And every animal is like differently balanced with smell and taste and sight. So we all see the universe a little differently. Man versus tree. And even humans have that variety as well within us. Some people have a bit of color blindness. So you gotta understand that everyone sees the world differently. Even if you're solid, like this is green, everyone knows this is green. To some people, it's not green. And they're honest, they're truthful if they tell you it's a different color, because that's what they see. You can't convince them. I mean, you can if they're like kids, you can probably convince them. But that's green. Just force it into them. That's how the education works. But no, you got to respect different viewpoints, different perspectives. You got to teach a little bit of understanding, a bit of empathy. Okay, it's looking very South America. Hey, Neo, welcome. You missed the start of the camp problems. Oh, yeah, thank you for that. This is in Monterrey, in Mexico. Fantastic. There's 2 Mexico locations and not a single Corona sign. Oof. We have this manure seller. He's just going around shouting, "I've got manure for sale. Come and get your bags of manure." fresh manure. He never ran out. Look at it. As fresh as you can get. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's fresh manure. In Monterrey's finest. I see like a little bit of I kind of want to say Eswa, even though I can see like a little bit of Jack in this. Was it Bolivia? No, it is Eswa. The Swazi poultry. Scottish style. Yeah. English driving on left. Plate of green at bottom. Swazi. Just one more car. One more. Oh, that's lovely. The hands holding up a pot of flames. Let's go. That's Fatini. Uganda. It's got half flag up here. Entebbe. Oh. Bonus little. An extra 5 points in the duel for getting Entebbe. There's a big band. I can't see the yellow or red on here. It's a bit cliffy. I wanted to say Spain or Portugal, but I can't. No reflectors. We go for red ones though. But it is a windy road. So of course Slovenia. The bend in the road. That's how the flowchart goes. Is there a bend? Yes, Slovenia. Not conclusive. Well, it's not Austria. Not Serbia. It only had 2 letters on me. We've got KV and a little thing. Is that? That's not. Is that? I mean, it might be Serbia. Okay, no, that's Central. We, no, go forwards. One step forward, two steps back. This road continues to be bendy and windy. And with every turn, we move closer to the conclusion. What we really need is a little kilometer marker. It almost looks like we're back at the start. Bends just go on. Kind of 5K random bends in Slovenia. I don't relish for fourth. We've passed at least 10 bends, but they're exactly the same. That tree was clinging on. This one. It's almost sliding down. One more storm. The tree will be like poking up, like horizontally across the street. Where are the cars? That wasn't a. No, that's just a box. Box or something. So we have a different railing. Still got no antenna. Got the single. This 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 oosh oosh oosh. It's like an old Yugo. No, don't blur us away. Oh, now we're so close. The amount of uploadness. It's SI, just 2 letters. It's also a KV. Okay, why? KV, right? Color match. That one looks like a Y. The first one looks like a V. And, there's a lot of things being ready to burn in the wintertime. Everyone's got their wood ready. Ford Fiesta. An ancient Ford Fiesta. That's a little Cyrillic. That looks like an SRB. You do not have an area. Savat for KV. Wait, so around Kusavat. It's that little town we just went through. But we're still in it. Might be a little quiet, but otherwise you can let me know. 036. There's an awful lot of Cyrillic for supposed Slovenia. There'll be a look at the safe bet. Students. Yeah, 150 den for Hamburg. Little buddy. Go play in the fields, doggy. Stay out of the road. My Chroma, you asked about my surname of Whack. It just worked well. I like for most the first part of a name was kind of a thing, but I wanted to make it extra different and exclusive because I was inputting this name to sign up for something, and every time I put a name in, it wouldn't check if the name was taken or not until the end of the whole process. So I'd have to do all this information, put it all in. This is different, right? And so I had to try it a couple times, and it would say the name's taken. So in the end, I went for a completely unique, and I had to add the little Whack just to make absolute sure I would never have to do sign up again. Yeah, but I did. My name is unique. I can use my name everywhere.
Hey, Poppy. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. And welcome.
Yeah, and also, I lost my lens again.
Oh no, you lost your lens.
I lost my lens. I'm gonna switch my glasses. Umo, hey, what's up, Umo? You're back. And Umo has the best emojis, by the way.
I figured look upside down and read the name. Bend upside down. Bend upside down. Bend upside down and you'll see. We're ready to Zumo, Pappy's dick. We're ready to Zumo, I'm so sick. I gotta bend upside down and see.
Fantastic plastics are helping.
Bend upside down. Shake your booty to this tremolo sound. Umo, you gotta bend upside down.
Yo, good evening, Geds. We had a bit of a weird, trippy situation. We saw nothing but lights, beautiful, sparkling lights in South. I think it was South Africa. I forgot what country it was now, but we escaped. We got Cyrillic in this country, and there's Kakak. I think we're it's up. Yeah, so I saw this, and I was like, "Is this the same?" Is I think it is the same. Because looking at the top bits, I should have looked at the top bit. It's still not the same. It's like an upside down version. I don't know. Aside from the Union Internet footprints, Cormagog is used one other time on the internet as far as I tell. Yeah, having this properly unique name. Like Get Station is a solid. You'd have to be like pretty far flung into the multiverse to find someone else using Get Station or Cormagog or Yuma Papiston Flag. It makes it so much easier, especially when something like Twitter explodes and you have to go and find new social media accounts and everyone's signing up with all the names. And you can just saunter along happily and just pick up your username when you're ready. It's way much less stress. You still want to be a bit quick about it. That's smart. If you do want to find Getsvo, you can find him on the Twitch right here, and Blue Sky, a lot of platforms. Go and give a follow. He's been doing some summer car in the middle of winter. Like for most, oh, we're back at the dock, yeah. I turned around. You can enjoy the finished summertime in the winter. Let's get builds a summer car and takes it for a spin. You've got a moderately sized, yeah, YouTube channels. Have you tried multi-streaming to YouTube, oh my god, and Twitch? Because I know you gotta like buy an extra multi-streaming service to do it properly. But it's hard to like manage with multiple chats and multiple action going on. We saw Kakak though, right? On one side, saying Kakak. We've had no Ariel, no Attar. We've had Cyrillic. We've had some translation. We've got the bollards. We saw KV. Now this is a different. It wasn't like this before. It's a different type of a barrier we have. These cars move too fast. You don't know how to stream. You just go for like the YouTube on-demand videos. And that's a good way to go, yeah. One time Katy Perry Tumblred a video I made on YouTube. Not about her, I was just a video. Like a video edit thing. And like the stats for that video just like go like this. The stats are like Katy Perry tumblers off the top. And then back to that was a long time ago though. It was like 2010. And things are very different back then. I think mostly inspired me to actually make a Twitter account. But not a Tumblr account, but a Twitter one. It's gotta be Serbia. Novi Pazar. Uska. Punkt Uska. Krajevo. There's Krajevo. Alright, where's Punkt? Punkt Uska. There it is. I found it. As soon as I give up to go and hit the guess button, my eyes just scan right past it on the way to the exit. Right, 1,350. This was the start, by the way. I was thinking, like, is it Spain or Portugal? They've got the different barriers here. Anyway, we're safely through. It's a little bit hilly. No hedges. Red building. Is it Sweden? A little bumpy. Yo, welcome in Tippets. Got some lovely chill piano music today. If it gets super quiet and you can't hear the music anymore, let me know. But we're just chilling. Maybe we are in the Baltic region here. We have Pars of Wood. It's could be Sweden still. That's just for mailboxes and bins. This is almost a bit Norwegian. The granite up here, but I would put it like it's probably just for Baltics, but I don't know. A few flowers here and there. What are the vibes? A red house. The trees which are not birch trees. More bins. Hey, so that YouTube, the Katy Perry videos on my old, yeah, it is Norway. What? Who knew? Bit of granite. Bit of rock. Yeah, what? Is it down or is it up? Or is it around here? Horse. And freeze. Was it up in Lillehammer? That's Oslo. Oh, that's once. '60s. Found it. I was all the way down here. Darwin. Vatum. Big. And this is that. Anyway, we've got one of the towns. We've got 301. Well, there's the other one. Safe and sound. I hope you had a good day, Tippers. We got a little streaky action. So there's no CA in LA stream tonight. But we're going to be streaming a little bit tomorrow. So I'm gonna. That's Hungary. Magyar. Magyar is like Hungary in Bulgaria. So we'll see some stripy poles, not stripy poles, holy poles. Might see a stripy flag. Joseph, the UT for Lutka, Lutka. Looking pretty safe. You just woke up and you're having a little morning. Is that a boba or just a coffee? A little coffee. Hey, welcome in. Gek. Is it G? What's the best way to pronounce your name, man? Gekta? G? I call you G. Hungry. Yeah, hungry it was. G3. Okay. Like an old Apple Tower computer. G3. It looks like the phone number split into 2 digits. 2 digits. And that's like an 04. So I'm gonna say we're down in this corner of France. Got almost like a seaside area. Museum of Great Arts. The House of Paris. This is not Paris. It is it. There's an arsenal down there, the cathedral. Okay, French towns for cathedral, narrows it down a lot. Yeah, we've had like the bottom of the screen looked like it was a little bit underneath the brown part. It was an 05, not an 04. So clearly we're in Bordeaux. Somewhere cool down here. That the chocolat. Oh, La Rochelle even. But it kind of cuts out the corner. So La Rochelle's a 5. That's good to know. I tried my first ever boba of TwitchCon. They had a little kind of boba stand outside. In 2022. This looks absolutely terrible and appalling. And yet this is the life, this is the world we live in. This guy looks like he's doing some Michael Jackson moves. He looks like he's got Nigerian, kind of cool Nigerian action going on. The dress code, the fit. And it looks kind of a bit muddy down here. Just all up in the Lagos area. We'll have a follow car behind us probably. The follow car's lost to time. I don't think that's a follow car. Follow car's like, nope, don't go down there. Is that ninja? Like Bet Ninja, Ninja? Pretty cool. But yeah, it's Africa without the meta from any other country, plus Nigerian meta. Drive on the right. The clothing alone is basically tell. There is a satellite town called Satellite Town, just outside of Lagos. It's very uncreative. This is back in Norway. Very sunny. 4 feet 7s. Oh, where's the 8s? 7s down here. We look for a little we've got trampoline. We've seen a bit of a rocky down here. a flag on the flagpole. Honestly, you couldn't tell. Oh yeah, about the boba. So I didn't really like the boba that much, but the idea of just, I don't know, like it's this when you're sucking the milk out through a straw, you got a flavor, and you just get this ball, which I think the biggest problem I had with boba is that when I was younger, we used to have these bath ball things, which were basically the same look of boba, and you'd put them in the bath and they'd kind of melt and give like the aroma of a bath kind of things. So it's like I'm drinking those when I'm having boba. No matter how the taste is, with like the feel of it, it's like that, and it's a little off-putting. And when you can just have a milkshake, just a regular milkshake instead, I feel like I'm not ready. I'm not ready for boba. Or like if you have like iced tea with boba things in them, maybe it mix. I don't know. Anyway, we got Norway. I did actually also, while I was at TwitchCon, I got really big into the Thai iced tea. As you can see from my emotes, this is an actual photograph of the actual Thai iced tea I actually drank. It was so good. I went back to the same Thai restaurant the next day to get some more. Just telling me the city or nearby the city, Bati is next door. I'm a believer. Turkey Petroleum. I like how we're both looking over our shoulder. We're still walking. We're not turning. We're just all of a head movement. Okay, how many turkey flags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see the ones for background as well now. USA. Is that the K highway? No way. Can't see from that far away. That's just an arrow. Could be Canada. Divided highway. It's calling it a highway. This has a wrong way sign. Got a speed limit. Up along this bit. Oh. How do you have a corner in Georgia? They had some Final Destination vibes from that truck. Yeah, those films were up on Amazon Prime last year. Probably New Germany. If it's not 2023, it could be. Oh, it is 2023. Could be small chance of Luxembourg. But that's not French. Yeah, and I hadn't watched the Final Destination films since they came out, really. And I'd only seen like a couple of them. Like it was more funny watching it back again. But they're pretty good films. It's not Austria with a balance. It's not Switzerland because we're not locale. Not Luxembourg, cars that have yellow plates, and it's not French. I feel like I've got to go Germany. It always feels like I'm not ready to send it. Safely inside the border. Norway with the water. Or Switzerland with the water. Because now we are locale. So everything I just said, but with piping around. Maybe German still. Plate, not blue, with a little Swiss redness on there. Lakes to the south. There are a lot of lakes going around Switzerland. Should we sneak a little bit of this one? The too mountainy. It's the wrong one. Sure. What's quite a big lake? Right, yellow plates and white plates on the taxis and the trucks. Colombia, we got church. We got side plates, I think, on the taxi too. By the back door. Side plates on the trucks. Looks like it's a B or an S. Just the fact it exists is enough. It's right in the middle of the triangle of gladness. You can't ever follow log track. Yeah. Did you see the pipes I had the other week, Tippers? Gotta be, yeah. I don't like following anything, no matter how well strapped down it is. I actually just don't like driving anymore. I solve it by just not driving. Okay, I don't want to. I'll give you a warning. Just careful. Trigger warning. This well secured set of pipes, which also not only this, the pipes themselves, but any kind of grit or anything that flies into one of these while you're driving along would come and shoot out here at an insane speed. And imagine if you were following behind that. Standing on the back of a truck in full view of it. It's your Final Destination was exactly what I was thinking of here. Someone's like up on the roof with a drill. They fall over, something flips out, hits the car as it's going by here, bounces across into the pipe, and shoots out and hits this guy. Hey, play spinner, welcome. Yeah, I was just checking out how close that guy in the truck came to a gruesome demise. Uh-oh. We've hit what looks like the Finnish driver Ari. Doing some custom. We don't like this. Let's go back. Okay, if I hit the arrow, it will only be the arrow coverage. It won't ever change. We won't get stuck without a car. Thank you for joining us, Play Spinner. Yeah, we're doing more of the country streets. We got to 1,360 today. How's your day been? Oh, it ends in TIE. Okay. The best part of Finland. If it ends in TIE, even if there's two street names, if one of them ends in TIE, like this, then it's safe. Whatever else is going on in the world, as long as it looks like Finland and you're not in like the Southern Hemisphere. This is Route National 75 in Argentina. The white ones are for national routers for RN. It will say RP for the provincial ones, the green ones. So we don't even have to find where 75 is. We can kind of look around and judge. Maybe it looks a bit more up here. But it's safe Argentina. Kind of near the 40 we were on the other day. You got this in the jewel today, Lazar. Oh yeah, you hang on. Tippus was following a huge truck once and a rolling door wasn't latched and it opened itself. So anything inside could have just been, you could have had like a piano in there. I think like Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner style. This looks like a really famous bridge in Budapest or something, right? Look at this. Got castle-y stuff, a lot of history, European, party painters. We'll find out which one it is. But wow, look at this. Look at all these souvenirs. You and Agua Blanca. But you got the 5K, excellent. Yeah, Play Spinner, I've had a good day as well. Thank you very much for asking. We've been looking around. I've been looking around, thinking about how close these cities are. Budapest, and pondering like a European jaunt, maybe taking a train or something, depending on how easy it is. Maybe throw in Brno as a little bonus. But maybe like fly out to one of them and take a train, visit a couple countries, and then fly back. And Budapest, look at how much culture, history. Listrazil, what's it saying? Oh, hello, sailor. That one asleep. He's asleep. His king's asleep. Just nodded off while he was getting his sculpture done for all of history. He fell asleep. Oh, it's Praha. My bad. Praha 7. Torture Museum. I don't know if I want to go to a torture museum. Zone 7, 5, 6, 7. And it's a footbridge. Well, actually, it's a road bridge, but it's just a bridge. This one. Right, double check. It really says Prague. Yeah. Nice. Yes. It was the wrong angle. I didn't do my proper attention.
That's right.
I just went by the numbers, what it cost me. Skinny enough plate to be Italy. Short front plates. That one looks better. Yeah, Italian, Italy, short front plates. It says DI. The D as well. That's the kind of right kind of sign. The Italian flag was there too. Yeah, so if I do take a trip, I want to go and visit at least 2 countries. I'm going to keep saying it. The more I say it, the more I have to do it. I want to go and visit 2 countries I've not been to before in 2024. Kyrgyzstan. It looks like Kyrgyzstan, but I look at the red on the left. And I see the car with bars. See the capital. We got the speedy cats. Oh no, it must be Greece. No, it's Kyrgyzstan. You can do these quickly when there's no other alternative. The tall skinny trees. Like a nice Kyrgyzstan. Kind of unique in geoguess terms. Right, we've got a little flag on here, on the antenna. And some winter coverage. So back in the olden days of like 2020, this would most often be Bulgaria with winter and a little bits of snow. But also there's a bit of Hungary, a bit of Czechia that could be mixed into, but with the Cyrillic, I don't think Serbia could ever come close. The little flag is just Bulgaria. And all the coverage of Bulgaria was like this. It was just dour, brown, sad looking old towns, looking a bit dilapidated. And then we got some summer. Summer coverage came along. And Bulgaria was beautiful. It's like the movie tropes where Bulgaria gets to go to a ball or a prom, and all of a sudden they put on like a nice little outfit. They get a bit of a hairdo. They turn up, and no one recognizes them. Like, who is this? What class are you in? Wait, you're Bulgaria? Oh my goodness. Good evening, Arco, afternoon. Oh, it is late night. It is evening time. What is this little thing? This looks like a bit of Andorra that's been built as a movie set. It's Andorra, but it's been sitting out here on its own. It's because Andorra's got plenty of space to just have nothing going on. Andorra's got like all of this All of this empty space, it doesn't need to do anything with. Why has it got the Italian? Okay, it could be Italy too. There is Adriatic. This is Adria. Adria. Mountains. But not San Marino. What is this? What is this? This says F. Okay, maybe the other blue, the double blue was not Italy, because we only saw it back. So it was just some F. Maybe it just looks like we're next to Andorra. I've mostly not gone further than Austria. So I've not been to Ireland. So that's like a... Ireland just feels like it would be the same. I know that's a terrible thing to say, but like all the shops, the culture, the language, I already like get a lot of it in the UK as well. So it's like it wouldn't be like a full exotic trip somewhere. But I've been to the Netherlands, Belgium. Technically there's been like I think Luxembourg. We were like at a 3-point junction at some point. And you could like walk around 3 countries. So maybe on a technicality Luxembourg. But France, Spain, Portugal, not Italy, Germany, Austria. So like this whole under bit from Switzerland, all of this business is up for grabs here. And plus the Baltics. I didn't really know anything about Baltics until I started playing GeoGuessr. Like other than hearing some of the like towns. I don't think their football teams did especially well in the European like Champions League, which is where I heard most of these towns, these other countries, most of them from football teams. But yeah, they didn't really come up much with football. I guess they prefer basketball a lot, and handball and hockey. But yeah, and also up here, Denmark. Denmark might just look too much like the UK. Yeah, you've been to the Four Corner States and to some of that too. I've actually been to too many states. I think more than half. Thanks to road trips and stuff. We did the Minnesota, North, South Dakota, Nebraska, Colorado, Utah, Arizona, Nevada, California, Florida, North Carolina, Virginia, Missouri, Maryland. Not sure about Washington, but New Jersey, Pennsylvania, New York. That must be at least 20. I'll get onto it. And also Wisconsin and Illinois as well. Maybe West Virginia. If West Virginia goes up around here, I think we went around up into Pennsylvania through West Virginia and Maryland. So yeah, there's a lot of states, mostly on road trip journeys. But this one down to Vegas and back, we like, stopped off along the way, saw lots of cool things in Utah, Colorado. Not Canada, but I've flown over back and forth to Canada. I feel like I've almost. Oh yeah, Iceland, if Europe counts for Iceland too. I've stopped at the airports. I've been on Iceland for like 4 hours. And it doesn't really count. I didn't get to see it. But what's going on here? It feels like a practice part where you practice building houses before you have to do it for real in Andorra. Like, you only get one chance. That's the wrong side of France. You only get one chance to build these cities. So you better get it right. No, it's just a ski resort, right? In the summer. That's what I'm seeing. Just no snow. Which also is an Andorra thing. Looks like it's in 2 languages. Sont pied de piste. Visiteurs, vous êtes ici. You are here. Vous êtes ici. Famille Plus. Paraguay. The chalet. The hotel. This looks like such a lovely place. It doesn't even need the snow. Look at it. People are just here enjoying it. Although if GeoGuessr wanted to just swap into the snow vision right now, I wouldn't be sad. We just get a little glimpse of it. Manger. Épicerie. Epicure, right? Not épicerie. Raclette. Oh. The food le manger. Food le manger. It's 5. It's not pure eats. Yeah, it's not Andorra. But 05 is like the zone of France. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just around one of these. Newtonville. Let the sky fall, let it crumble. Cut down here. It could be anywhere around here, man. Luron, Val de Luron. Luron, Luron. Okay, we've got D roads as well. Round about a little bit. There's Lutonville. That's all ski stuff. Okay, it's a relief, but yeah, we're building houses very like Andorra. Got a black heart back. Could be Peru. Doesn't look completely like Uruguay. That doesn't really look like Argentina. This little fluffer. Look at my haircut as well. Little goofy floofy. Take quick screenshots. Yes, I do know people who will enjoy a little floofer. Look at his tail as well. Yeah. Oh, stop creaking. Not my knee, luckily. But yeah, black car out here. It must be for. Kind of a nice pair of eyes. It's Bell. Okay. It was so good, I couldn't tell if this was the whole. Moving the ditch. Is it northern Peru? That's the question. Are we in Piura? Machu Picchu. Puno. Puno? Oh no. Puno. Special access to TikTok. UTP Peru. Juliaca's Estates. What's the city? Oh, that's Puno. Who's that? By Lake Titicaca. Could have taken a little trip to the lake. Okay, we're on Woho Street. Anyone who's not been here to the stream before, we've got this lovely location in Hong Kong, which shows up a lot on streets. Let me just we can turn around and show you the street name. Oh, what street? But I want to show you Flash. I'll find a picture of Flash Tech. He went on a reconnaissance tour. When Visit Hong Kong. You made for pilgrimage. And went and took a selfie here. It's been coming up so much for so long. But we've had time for geoguessers to go to Hong Kong and take like hours out of their day to make it down to take a selfie. I don't know what stream. Did I close the wrong window? Okay, let's I think my mouse double clicked. Not nice. Anyway, we're still here. Not in Ho Chi Minh. We're in Ho Chi Street. Follow the 9. This one. There's the end of Ho Chi Street. We can look across the bay to all the cool stuff. It's such a, I don't know, for some reason this exact location is just, it breaks the randomizer. Comes up so many times. Is this Skopje? Something Cyrillic feeling. I don't know if it's Macedonia. Oh, it's just Romania. Okay, it's Romania. But an enormous, beautiful, enormous flag. It's got Cyrillic kind of surrounding it though. Half Hungary. Yeah, it's this is the world map we're using here, but so I think in duels it comes up depending on the map quite a bit as well. In streaks though, it's really hard to not get it. I think we've had it at least 5 or 6 times on this streak. But this streak has had like so many. Austria looking good. But Germany, New Germany can have these on the box. I've seen it happen. Egg. Bilat. All the adverts you would expect to be in the URL of the appropriate country. Austria, and it's Vienna. Miscellanea Tulkan. Zoom straight past a little taxi here with some side plates, but Colombia. All the rest are yellow. Taxis, plates are white. Just playing hide and seek. We're in Cali. I was off looking at one taxi, and the other taxi was sneaking up behind me. Australia. Big old Australian bollards here. Out in the brush, in the outback. No part of South Africa, Gentoo, and New Zealand. Bollards putting in the work. Gen 1, bonus Gen 1. We've had a lot of these Austria, but is it Austria questions today? This one's Slovenia. Got a yellow road number. Like 503 or something. Good news is it's on both sides. 690. Look at all these yellow with triple digit numbers that go up to 690 and beyond. I know it's 690 somewhere. But Slovenia, completely safe to sound. Bollards, that little Lona marker, exclusive combination. Yo, Fluffy Pink Unicorn! Happy New Year. Welcome back. Great to see you. Look at this lovely tropical destination. Have you got any nice places to go and visit in 2024? You've got on your list here? It's been going good. I've been eyeing up little bits of Europe here. And like for efficiency, let's say for efficiency, I flew into Bratislava, took a train to Budapest, took a train down to this lake, spent a night alongside this lovely lake here, and then headed off. I'm not sure how. I guess they have trains in Slovenia. No, but I mean, normally you see the roads just winding around, but the trains, how do the trains go in a straight line if all the roads are bendy? That's my question. Just for a little taste of Slovenia, and then also Croatia's right here. It would be rude to go straight in without popping through Croatia. And then suddenly I've turned into a little crescent of countries. But yeah, it's gonna be, the more countries I go to, it's gonna be more expensive. And being not in the EU anymore, I might have some, not visa issues, but yeah, I might have to like queue up a bit longer at the borders. And just driving straight through. I want to break free, yes. I want to break free from my lifestyle. This is Nigeria, but there's no follow car. There's the follow car. Big little tape on the bars there. Even though it looks like Uganda, let's just say I shouldn't send Nigeria just yet. Because we're driving on the left or the right, depending on what part of the road has the least amount of bumps in it. Look at this. Crazy. Yeah, if you see my in my Discord, my Umo on Tour channel, that's where you'll see if I suddenly pop up and say like, right, I'm off. Maybe I just get a last minute deal and fly out for a weekend to Bratislava. It's the fact that I'm even considering it and seriously like thinking, okay, if I did go there, what would I do? It's a great step forward already for 2024. I really want to go to TwitchCon. I don't know where it's going to be yet, but I'm kind of holding out until they announce where TwitchCon is. Because then, like, if it's going to be that country, I could think about just using TwitchCon as a basis, and then maybe say TwitchCon is in Switzerland. I don't know if that would be the case. I could like say, oh, what if I just went to Milan, like before TwitchCon or after TwitchCon? chance of going to Italy, and then like, what if I went? We'll see what happens. Yeah, you nailed it here. We got satellite town development, Buja. We earlier on we were in a satellite town called Satellite Town, but Abuja also has satellite towns. We're not called Satellite Town anyway. Batsvi region, Federal Capital Territory, so around the capital. In the Federal Capital Territory, yeah. Welcome to Saka. Abuja Metro, District 9125. It's too much precision. It's giving me too much. This is Bhutan. 1,000,000% Bhutan. These vaulted rooftops, architecture, valley below, roads zigzagging around, crazy trees, the bollards, which we saw getting built when we 25K Bhutan. Saw someone building one of these, making concrete over some stones. It's got the mountains, but look how brown they are. They're not too alpine. And the roof is more like up and separated, but heat and letting like air out. Switzerland would be all like we must contain all heat in the cabin. They like to have the air venting out. Bhutan here. If we see any cars, it might have the red plates. I like the distances on the roads. Get down to the river. Some horse. Maybe you get cows quite a lot. These some little horses enjoying a little snack. Roadside picnic. You can see like it's got some pretty green valleys, but the rooftops are telling me. Let's see how they're just open. Telling me more Bhutan. Dead Susanna. And the red plates. Yo, Johnny Bojan, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, welcome, man. This is my big old country streak. 1,375. And about to add Bhutan to it. It's a casual streak though. We like to just chill and find some cool things. Find some crazy things. Okay, we've got driving on the right, but are we ever taking someone? Looks like we're driving on the left. Which feels more like Lesotho. Why are we driving on the... I don't know. But yeah, it looks all like the beautiful Lesotho mountains here with strata. It's almost like the same stuff you'd get in the Faroe Islands. The scale, because the scale is what you can't get. Like if there's a person they'd be like up here, stuck against this rock. If they were over here, they'd be the tiniest single pixel. And then with this for the scale of the rest of it, rest of the mountains, this, I can't do the scale in my head. Too crazy. Yeah, so there's no like pressure to look things up or to try and use satellite imagery or check things out on maps. We just do what we can. Keep to the left. Now we're driving on the left. I don't know what, maybe we're just getting a better view over the cliff. This is what I'm here for. I'm here for these waterfalls. So beautiful. I'd stop the car here, have a little drink from a waterfall, which I'm sure is totally safe. It might taste a little bit metallic or something, but that's fine. Keep an eye out for these boulders to start falling. You're going back to the Dota 2s. Look at this location. That's like so beautiful. More waterfalls. Imagine the noise of it all. They call it the Kingdom of the Skies, Lesotho, because the altitude is so high all across. And even with the altitude already, it then has these hills and mountains on top of it. And we're not seeing any other cars, but the signs are on the left in English. Eswatini just never has anything like this. And regular South Africa, you'd probably have to be next to Lesotho to get this kind of mix, these kind of roads. Oh, there's a car. It should be a blue blur on plates. Bluish writing. I don't like the way this plate is an Eswatini plate. That's not what we're looking for here. The green at the bottom of the front is a little too Eswatini. But yeah, this is Lesotho. It does have a ski resort. Now we get a blue one. But everyone was just a visitor. It's blue, and on the left of it is the emblem that's in the flag. What we should be seeing. Stay in low gear. Yeah, there's no way this is ever not to do. But due to the nature of the streak, let's just have a bit more, have a look around. Like what could you do up here? You just walk up this hill, and at the top, it's just like an even better view. If it ever starts raining though, or storming, where could you go? You take some shelter under here. If you're not in your car, like where is the cover? I guess you would just camp under here. What an experience that would be. Nighttime or dark, just lit up by lightning. You just see the valleys and the mountains lit up for a split second. Napier Racing. Yeah, we've got people. I I I think because it's so high up in the sky, I don't know if the clouds form above it or not. Is that sleeping something? Or is a dog sleeping in the back? Yeah, I don't know. We see some clouds up here, so technically it could rain. But I don't know what if they get like super storms frequently or infrequently. But like it just looks so unrealistic. The water is just like slowly oozing down, making it look like I can't even think. Couple of donkeys. They really want us to keep to the left. Go slow. I've seen unreliable cars though, so how do I rely on this car and say this is a Wonder Trio? The nature of trying to get golds back in the day before they had starting points that were junctions. You could just wind up here while you're doing your gold medal run. Look at this. Scales just breaks my mind. A nice little photograph though. Take a quick screenshot. Oh, that's not what you do. Oh yeah, and if you missed the other day, we've now got not one but two versions of the Van Bear. We got the animated crazy one, the regular one. I think it was floating off the edge of the screen so we could see it. Okay, there really is no side road, no junction. No point in having a sign on this road. That's just the Japanese license plates. What plate was that? How are they still driving? They're still going up a hill with him holding. Oh, they've stopped. Okay, that's why they. Okay, okay. I mean, this is fine. Maybe they moved a little bit. Oh, they're still. No, they are moving. Oh, he got back in. Runs who went by. No, that's a different person. Anyway, this is fine. every day. Yeah, they're totally just driving a lot. I I thought we'd already had our exciting adventure. Those people having some lunch. Is he washing a windscreen at the same time? What's I'm I'm lost. How do I describe this? Drive. Yeah. Bus. Open. If we're still moving, how did the other person get on the bus or out of the bus? We'll have another look as we go around. The questions are numerous. I feel like the piano's getting too quiet. Might mix up music. You got any requests? Let me know. That's definitely a different person. Is he like relaying message? Is this speed? Wait, if this bus goes below 20 miles an hour, it explodes. This is like speed free Lesotho. Also a remake of Speed. How do they get that guy back in? Ted Speed was on last night as well, Ted. Oh my goodness. You got your kid account as well, please. That's awesome. Yeah, and I did get your friend request, thank you. You can have like one of the best bits is just to when you finish a round you can like challenge or when you start one as well. You can kind of co-op your way through it as well. It is such a great learning. I wish I was playing it when I was a kid as well, because I know so much just from like a couple years or like a few years playing it as an adult. If I started off as a kid, I'd have such a head start. But I don't know how am I gonna see something which ultimately, other than the whole landscape, I don't really need to see anything, but I'd like to just see something. Sets kappa bola la fulu salaha. Still been this car. If it ever changes to Gen 2 or Gen 4, then it would be. Yeah, you just kind of reach for points. It's like you don't see anything that isn't Lesotho as much as seeing the confirmation. Like it's like it's still not changed. That first car plate I saw was definitely okay. And Mentilia Elemento de Mebe. Kinda in the heart of it. Finia. Assuming this isn't just a word. It's got potential. But we're kind of in a moment of a great turn back around the valley. We're doing a big old back and front. Surely this sign, third sign, have a town name. Or was that just the, no, that's the same translation of this. It just said steep curves, very steep gradients. I was looking for steep curves, city. Right, yeah, Ted, have you been enjoying the darts? The darts has been quite a week. Bus stop, public phone. I didn't get to see it, but Double Dot was reporting in from the final. If you haven't seen it, yeah, I won't spoil it, but it's a good battle. The fact that this has been knocked off, presumably by someone driving the other side of it, it's a little bit sad. It's blue. It's a taxi. Okay, we're ready to send the Sutu. I'm gonna send this and then take a be right back for a few minutes. And you'll get some replays. Uh, almost a viewpoint. Classic Lesotho. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. There's a channel on Twitch showing all tournaments, showing every matches. Don't know how I survived. If I start to come straight away, they just flip it. Do a quick hop over the top of me. But they kept their patience. Make sure we save that important decision. Okay, 3 years now.
It's too bad.
Oh, the standard K.
Training regiments this one had been cooking up, and those trainees are going to be missing out.
Remember right at the start of stream? The start of the stream, K Porter defending remarkably, honorably, super effectively defending the Crucible here. So we have 2 spaces open in a couple of years for Crucible to pass on A, XP. Somebody's found them. Uh-oh. How dead are they? Still got it. Thank you, Chumley. Chumley doing all the work, but I got a couple snipes in there. Yo, we did it. Banana power. Thank you, Chumley. Look how happy the little hamster is. Delighted. Yeah, I like some of the name tag ones were kind of a bit of a letdown too, because you got so many of them. There's lots of cool ones that you've already got, but I kind of like the as long as it's universal, then you can make a car that will like fit with it. Oh, we got. Hold on. Let's go back to start. It worked! I wasn't ready to actually have information to consider. Like, a few orange leaves. The map's disappeared. Wait, what? How am I just... There's no map. There's no... What am I supposed to do? We're back. Back from a fishy expeditions. This is an amazing album called Deep Forest. Using samples taken from local indigenous tribes and places around Africa and other parts of the world. They kind of mixed into a melodic dance beat by a French duo. They went around to like UNESCO field recordings from Solomon Islands, Burundi, Democratic Republic of Congo, Sahel, and Tibesti. Right, we got a few minutes before midnight. What say we get this to 1400 and then we do a daily challenge? And by we, I mean, if you want to try your hand at the daily challenge, it starts in about 5 or 10 minutes. The new challenge should appear. And it will take us more than 10 minutes to get 30 countries. Surely. Unless we hurry up and get Poland. Pretty quickly. But it's not an excuse for me to lose a streak, being careless. But if it looks like... Electron check. If we got a huge flag... Start to ponder ramifications. Uh-oh. That's blast. I mean, it does look suspiciously like Austria. Not much like Vienna. I've been falling into it, just assuming, oh, we're in Thailand. Or is it Costa Rica? Like, if it doesn't look like Vienna when it's not Austria. That kind of fallacy. It's somewhere. I that extra second it took before it flicked through just made me, my heart had palpitations. It just thought about it just for a second. Oh no, welcome to more of the Outback. By Outback I mean it's probably South Africa or Botswana. Root Mauricio. Rifle Sports. Rifle Sports sounds like some bad seller. There's no biscuit. No little Australian cookies. I think that port is really like a border location, maybe. If we're lucky. Rifle Sports. Root Mauricio. My mouse is doing some fun things here. When I click to drag, it double clicks and the second click selects the country. So I'm being very careful. I'm trying to be careful. What if it's on the other side? Remember Groot Mariko? Like the only acceptable kind of. We'll go this way so we can see. Or crow. The only acceptable like help or assistance is like writing names in chat to aid our memory. But normally we don't need to do that. I can put a checkpoint down. I'm looking for any kind of Groot. I found any kind of Groot. I know it's like a Dutch word. Or Dutch like Afrikaans, Dutch kind of mixture. It's like a national park area though. It's not like it's a full on. This looks like Botswana. Yo, Evan for Superbad. Did you miss the little fish clip earlier on? While I was on a beam. Might be right back. We had a lovely clip for me at the fish days up yonder. Happy New Year to you. This is Self-Sorg for ours currency. Or Groot. We're working through this big streak here. Groot slap, gassed. It might be South Africa. It might be Botswana. Looks like a big turtle, yeah. Stillwater's guest house. Lapa. Hope you've had hope you had a good time. Group bookings, welcome. Slap 82 gas there. I think the price is not. I don't think Botswana has the R. The price. This would just make sense. It's just some old Gen 3 South Africa coverage. Oh, for more guest houses though, for more small signs. 14 is the Rustburg area. I can't remember the we had Rustburg just when we were looking at the Sutu, right? Westini. Which burg was it? Maybe it's Redisburg. Northwest. I'll be 14 roads. Sorry, I thought you'd looking at for a phone number for some reason. If it was talking about a road, I missed that. Oh, the phone code. Okay, the phone code's unrelated to the roads. Lustenberg's that one. I feel moderately confident with this road, but it's not going to be on. There's enough properties up here, but it must lead onto a main road. There must be some sort of way out of here. This album is from the 90s, as I said. It's called Deep Forest. And it's, yeah, I really love it. It's really not feeling like Botswana. The Tigers, Mapogo, and Mathmaga welcome you. Please don't feed the tigers. They're quite capable of feeding themselves. Oh, we can get that. We can get out. Okay. I was a little bit worried. I've been planting some beetles. Hoping to grow some more spare parts. Yes. Why there is a clay monkey hobbit thing. You're correct. A watering can. We do like finding the this weird recovered art and sculptures over here. I don't know if this is part of the plant or if this is just part of the normal road signage. Yo, Jay, welcome. We found some more good stuff over here. Please watch out for Pope. Right? That's Pope Mobile. So he can stand up and wave, but he's got bulletproof glass. So warning the Pope. Might be coming around here. Why is it all look miniature? We've had some large scale cliffs in Lesotho recently. We've seen the giant goldfish. You know about Pope? Yeah, but do you know about goldfish? We found one. We took screenshots. It was a little bit, you know how the screenshots, when you try and get a quick shot and it's just a little bit blurry, but you can kind of make out what's going on still. Clearly it's a giant goldfish. What else could it be? A little face here. Under the water, and we were just driving by, walking by. I don't know how it's surviving it. Oh, are we Gen 4 now? We've hit Gen 4. We can celebrate. We hit Gen 4. It can now no longer be anywhere. It's totally the Rustenburg. There's Grudmo Retail. We were slowly making our way to the main highway. The other way would have been another hour. That's nice. So when I lost my 2000s, my record streak, it was a similar scenario. Was it Botswana or South Africa? And we picked wrong, which is error. We're only like about 800 away. Breaking the impossible, the streak which I never thought I would get close to again. But that is a long way to go. We've got lots of potential hazards to navigate. Yeah, it's past midnight now. If you want to do some daily challenge, this is kind of like Bhutan with these. Just send Bhutan. We can't see the valley right now, or houses, but the road's windy. This works. We'll bump into a cow or two. Suddenly, once you realize, you see, you just know. Bump into a cow or two. There we are. It's just for Bhutan life. Bump into a few more over here. I'd have some daily fun. You definitely, like with streaks, you'll learn so much the first few times, and then even like years later you'll still be confused between some countries. That never goes away. I mean, I just predicted those two cows around the corner. Bhutan flag. A little kilometer marker here. I'd love to just get a little glimpse down into the valley, just to see something, but kilometer marker is pretty on the nose. This would probably be a good place for region gas if I played enough to remember any regions. Not Colombia, just Bhutan. It's Senghor. This is also a nice one to spend hours driving around to try and find a sign for something or something, and then to work your way back to figure out what corner you're on. We did pretty good getting a 25K brutality. I think I only took 3 attempts, and one of them was like a mistake for me, a silly mistake. But we got to see one of those little concrete bollard protector things, barriers, being repaired or built from scratch. New Delhi, Phase 1, the Steel Authority of India. I didn't even read that bit. Trust in me, in India. Trust in India. Your favorite thing about this game is just how beautiful planet is. Yeah, it's. And you only get a glimpse of it during the daytime. Like, we don't see nighttime, of course, but we rarely get to see the sunsets. Like, some of these locations, just imagine the sunsets. Bogota. There's so many ways to confirm. Number 1, look at the side plates. The side plate here. The side plate here, which says Kota. Might be just a little region. There's the crosses on the back of the signs. The yellow plates on regular cars. And we don't need to. Nothing to unconfirm it either. Got flags. I guess that was a bank, right, of Bogota. So we might not be in Bogota, so. Fundación. But we are in Colombia. This one's in Bogota as well. In HQ. Yeah, to grain, the semi-averageness at it. Yeah, now you just, yeah, you, if you have to do the duels and you have to get fast, you kind of have to go straight to the meta. And if the meta is like, what's the strap like on the wing mirror? Is the wing mirror loose? Welcome to Brazil. But yeah, Brazil's got so much, it's really hard to take it all in. Road police at 500 meters. Surely they'll have to tell us what road they're policing, right? If you ask them. So Brazil, if it says BR, it means it's a national road. Sometimes you'll get the 2-letter code for the states. It'll be like TO 181. And then you can narrow down and zoom in. But for 407, just gonna kind of scan around a little bit. And then realize the road is like 800 kilometers long. If you're lucky. The 404 is the 407. Maybe it's not too bad. Maybe 407 continues later on down here. Oh no, it's one of those. Look at it go. It's like the Daily Challenge nightmare. You think you're safe. You checked all of 407. When you come back down here and it just starts again for no reason. Anyway, we don't need to do that right now. Up near Arizona. We got that pretty quick last time. That's nice. Thank you. So the A is Peru. This A in a circle. Political party. That doesn't look like a Bolivia. Got SH on the back. Have we on? That's. It has. It's not the same car. They got different numbers. Roof racks are different. Okay. Right, we're okay. Did they honk at each other? That's the question. Did they give each other a nod, a wave, a honk? Something. It must, yeah, you've got to give a wave. What, are they playing ice hockey? What are they? Is this one of those, like, at TwitchCon, you stand on a podium with a pole, and you gotta try and knock each other off the podium? And why is there a chicken? Wait, one of them's. Wait, what? What? These are boats. And they're bringing a little pelican and a bird across. This is the story of they came in a boat. They rowed so hard they rowed all the way inland. We don't get a close up. What are they holding as well? Are they holding a rat on the ship? Is he drinking from a? Is he blowing an alpine horn? That's not really a chicken, is it? That's... Okay, I'm glad we spotted that important bit of clue here. Santa Rosa de Huelata. These are long distances. Okay, we decided it was Peru. Based on the A political party. So most of the roads in Peru. Okay, yeah, another thing. It's too late now because I already can't put plates. I gotta tell plates to check out the coverage map because that will be infinitely useful. Just so you can rule out lots of places. Like Peru. Only a few roads are covered, and up here, I think there's just like one going out. But most of this is not covered at all by Street View. Only like a few spindly bits. But it's like one that does go out there somewhere. Anyway, I'm so confident it's Peru. But provincial mayor of what province? I'll even look at this. See this Peru side. Villanueva. Let's go. I'm the apolitical party. Ooh, this was new. So I guess the boat makes sense. Rosa de Juanita. They came across in the boats. They landed. He brought along the birds in the boat and set up the city. Makes all the sense. Oh, it's a bit messy. This looks like Cambodia though. Got some stone houses. It's almost like around the Angkor Wat area, but I don't know. It could be Sri Lanka. The other Angkor. Uh-oh. Driving on rights. Place not yellow. Like it's Cambodia. It's like it's the new. It is Angkor Wat adjacent. Yeah. Not spooky at all. Yeah, so in here, you get lots of little rickshaw buggies carrying people around to the different. Look at the big smiley face. Okay, this is not pareidolia. This is just a legit, however 100 years old face. Is this like 1,000 years old, this face? Look at that. It still looks so good. Look how much detail in the eyelids. And the smile, it's the expression on the face. You can see the person, man. That's not just some rocks, some statue. You got 11,000. That's like double. More than double you got last time, isn't it, plates? Oh yeah, I was gonna suggest as well. You can kind of do it on any Google map, but it's a little easier if you go into the map maker. How do I do it in the map maker? Where are my maps? I think it's changed up. Where are my maps? Community. Maps. Oh. My maps. There we go. Let's pretend we're ending a map here. So if you go to this part, now you know where to find it. It will show you where coverage is, like where the street view is. So you can see, like, you might think, oh, Morocco has street view, but it's just got lots of little photospheres, not along the roads, really. But you can see, like, easily which countries in Africa actually have something. So, and also, like, somewhere like Russia or Canada If you're gonna guess somewhere in Canada, it's really out here. It's mostly just the main roads. So like when you get like it could be anywhere in Canada, you're really kind of hugging the lower parts. If you're making a random guess, like Peru, it's not really in the green Amazon bit. It's mostly hugging down here. But just like early on, this can help you like rule lots of stuff out, which is really helpful. Like India's getting a lot more coverage than they used to do, which is scary because it's such a big place. Yeah, you see, you're already navigating it better than I am. So yeah, I think this is Cambodia based on the kind of a recent vibes I've seen. And I think we're by the Angkor Wat, like I said. Angkor Wat's like the super old temple. And there's a lot of them around that. Random dogs. Lots of flags. I think that one is Cambodian one. Oh, go back. Yeah, so we'll get to 400s. And I'll do the daily. Freya can't, I think it's that. Like prayer, one of these prayers. Temple, I think it means temple. So Angkor Wat's up here. I think we're in this zone. Maybe that's what it was. Prayer card. I think it did say prayer card actually. Driving on the right hand side. I think there's the flag again. Anyway, I'm confident. There's the elephants. Prayer card was like that way. Turn right. Yeah, a bit terrible camera. Some universities which you usually have the city as part of a university name. But driving on the right here. Not quite looking. I mean, a bit of America, but not really. This more looks like a bit of Bolivia near where we're seeing those, like the Amish kind of. Not quite Amish. What is it one? The other words. What will we have? Otaku. Yeah, like just around Santa Cruz. I guess down here and it was up here. The poster chunky. That's a good sign. Bolivia. A white car. If it was a black car, those kind of posts you'd go Uruguay. A little sneaky. Something in the bushes here. Plates to check out on the car. We see another car. All we need to see in that blue hue, where the numbers are. You saw it on the map. What you did? I was just saying it looks a little bit like where we were, but we're exactly where we were. Wow. Otaku was off to the south or southeast of us. We're looking like this. Okay, so we go back to the start. We look straight down at roads. We don't zoom in. We just look down and line up the compass so that it's north. But I'm pushing the camera so that it's looking down like this. As far as I can go. And then we pull this up and it lines up to the T with this road angle. And Otaku was off to the south of us. Which is to say, it might also line up with this road angle. But it depends if we feel like we're on the main road or not. Or if we think the main road has coverage and this doesn't. But yeah, somewhere down here we've probably damaged roads. It looks like it's kind of a main roads. Maybe with the extra lane being built this side in the future. But yeah, I haven't seen anything other than this town appearing exactly where it should do. But that should be enough. Yeah, look, we lived and we learned. I think the daily challenge was up here, right? Oh, I can't remember if it was something else. No, what it was a daily challenge, yeah. I guess down here, it was up here. Anyway, next rounds. The country streaks helps the daily challenge. The daily challenge helps the country streaks. It's a good symbiosis. I see the Swedish flag. And they both help if you ever do the duels competitive version. Or chat guesser also. Like the chat guesser is, if you can get the country, you get to that point. Then it's about region guessing. Luxembourg, okay, Belgium. Yeah, with Swedish flag in Belgium, I told you, look out for sneaky Belgium. Belgium B-bus. B. Namesports, Namersport. Even the buses, look, how are you supposed to navigate? They all go to the same place. Belgium. What is this? It's an IKEA shop? What is this? It's a consulate or embassy. Bussola. I work at the Bussola Institute in Luxembourg streets. Brussels, good old Belgium. Because Belgium keeps you on your toes. Is this a big yellow sign? Looks like Germany. Germany should not have these orange bollards, but on a corner, I guess it's to notify the junction up here. The rest of them are white like this. I've just been so unfamiliar with Germany. It used to only be blurred houses in the cities. This external Germany only showed up last year. Colditz, that was a prisoner of war camp. It was an escape from Colditz. Film and story. Book, I'm sure. Oh yeah, book. And so South Berlin. Blanakin, welcome. Or Blanchin. Blana. Let me know if it's just Blaine or Blan. Because I know my name's a mess. So I'm happy to try and pronounce other people's names a bit better. You're too scared to join him in chat, guess never worry about that, play spinner. You can, if you want to look like you know what you're doing, just type !flag and then a country, and that'll set your flag for the chat guesser. It was a bit pseudo French with a Blanchin. Yeah. My name is almost pseudo Greenlandic. It doesn't really mean anything unless you bend upside down. Okay, so Germany though, these big signs. There's Colditz. Feels like South America. There's sign on the left though. Maybe it's Thailand. You got the Thai pole, a little mini one. The hole's like regularly going up here and increased frequency towards the top on a square shaped concrete type pole. That's kind of a type pole. With the big thick white sticks and these little kilometer markers, buildings, they kind of give you a road number, 3005, and distances to towns. Normally, if you get the wings, the 3000 is a normal one of these. But they've also got these, which kind of have similar numbers and be all over the place. I think they have a different symbol though. But yeah, 3005 should be in the threes somewhere around here. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That was a different one. Must be one of the blue ones. For the most part, no, it was totally legitimately the 3005. Down here. Got some 2000s. It's a very rare but possibility. Mostly the twos stay up here, the ones up here. But yeah, you never know. That's why you got to look around. Okay, you know, your homework is to remember Evo Morales was president of Bolivia. And see some Evo graffiti. Super quick way to get Bolivia. We had to be a little A political party in Peru earlier. Also, you can just check out my crying emotes. Compare it with the electrical boxes. Which this is not cheating, by the way. The eyes on the electrical emote are these electrical. On the crying emotes. They are these. Actually, you can see it better on this one. We may be nearby where I got the emote from, actually. More Evo. Bolivia. Yeah, this is like, this is a bit cross-eyed. This is the same kind of deal. Only had paint coming down, I had a tree sitting behind the hedge. No, let's not go around like that. Let's keep it in the pass. Maybe just buy El Alto. Maybe the airport's next to us as well. We're just exactly here, yeah. Kind of in the interzone. Looks a bit like Cambodia. This has won me some nice duels. The back of a Cambodia car. Kind of like a bit of an X. But people can go in Colombia, India. A little bit less view of houses and things. When you're really out on the roads with nothing to see. Except the back of a car for a little bit. We'll see some Cambodian here. People's Party poster. This is kind of a new fake German beer. Some new coverage, a bit juiced up. Wait, the old back of the car really comes in handy. Got the classic Norwegian Korean crossover. Dash Gill. The Dash Gill, I mean, you can see the rest of Korea looking like Korea. But the Dash Gill for the road name, it's as good as the TIE in Finland. The stripes that don't go to the bottom. All very, very safe. But Madagascar, if you want to redeem that, I'll save you some points and just redeem it myself. So when we're doing the Explorer modes, going through all the countries, we got to Africa, and most of them were getting done, but some of them were, aka Madagascar. It doesn't have roads, really. It's mostly people walking around different parts of Madagascar. So the only way you could really get gold or get a 25K was to kind of learn where the people were walking around. But in Madagascar, you have people with you. So we'll do a no move. We'll allow myself to look around and zoom. So you just need to see who's around with you and remember where they were in Madagascar. So I got so good at doing this. Check out compass looking south. We're almost at the bottom of this. This is the island here. If looking south, we can see land. That means we can't be down here. We have to be somewhere up here. If we can see land like this, looking south. If we look east, we're kind of like cutting across here. Looking north takes us to this one. So we're somewhere like near the coconut launch. I don't think we can really see. Maybe that's the coconut launch. Looking east. Some buildings out here. Or is it those down here? I think it's this lot, because looking south, we can just about see. Anyway, you've only got 25 meters of range to get a 5K. So let's pretend we're looking east. This building is like the lowest one, the end of it. How far out are we from the water? There's no way to tell. We're looking at the wrong corner. But yeah, you can go through these quickly, or I can. This is one of the best places in the whole of the, because we just walk down here and then around the corner, and we don't see anything. In fact, we can see the roads, and we have an angle. Means we can go to Morondava. I know the people that are with us. This guy goes up and down Morondava, the local area. These are a couple of people. Normally they're hanging off the back of his truck. But right now, they've gone up his roads. The road journey kind of begins here. It goes up along the straight road, which is impossible to pinpoint. Up here, and then along here, which is also possible to pinpoint. Except for this. This is the gate. We're walking down. And we're pretty close to the gate. So we're walking down like this. We can see it. We're not that far away. Once we start going down here, then it's hopeless because you can't tell like how far, what scale you're at. But this comes from playing it a lot to try and get the 25K, and I could move. So eventually, like, if we were anywhere else on our roads, it's just a guessing game. This one we could look around as well. It's luxury. This is a little burnt out. I call this a burnt out house. So imagine doing this. The only thing I've got left to do is no move panel zoom. And then I've just got to remember that this house is like burnt out like this. But I've got a little code here. So this is the capital. The main trekking route here is like around here, goes along down this road to this bit, follows this path down here, and then it kind of takes a route around here, around the edge, around here, something, cuts in between a few buildings, cuts across here, then goes along like this, and then kind of back down out here. It definitely goes between these two. And then it cuts across to the exit out here. So along the way, when I was able to move and like look around, I'd have like checkpoints. This is one of the checkpoints. So this house is burnt out house here. I just need to go in. Also, I'd look at, there'd be a hill you can see behind a lot of places. But this house is like an L-shaped building. Not that one. This one. This L-shaped building points towards a burnt out house. This one here, and we're like a little bit up here. So that's the checkpoint. This is a checkpoint too. Building. 0 meters away. I've played too much Madagascar, as you realize here. This, I think, is the camp. On this island. Or was it this one? I don't know. But, yeah, it comes up a lot, but it's I don't know if it comes up because I remember it or because I remember it because it comes up so much. There's an island down here to the southeast. See how the beach is white? And then there's like a little bit here and it gets darker. This is this beach. This is white. And this is where it gets darker. So that means we're up on this one. We're kind of near the top, right? If we look east, it's just kind of straight out to the beach. Looking north, there's a bit of a camp maybe up here. So let's go further down. Maybe too far down. It's kind of in line with this. We've got 25 meters to spare. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Okay, do worry. I pushed it back up a bit too much. If I can see the camp, I know I'm up in here, but it's a little bit difficult. Okay, this lady, yo doggy 7, welcome out. We're gonna beam up your knowledge.
Thanks for the follow, Doggy 7.
Thank you so much. Welcome on board to Madagascar 101. We dropped a few points, but we can probably 5K this one. We follow this lady around the bend. This corner here is... We look north. We're kind of missing the apex of it a little bit. We can kind of do the look down at the grounds. Doesn't help too much. This is this lady follows us around, or we follow her around. She's our companion as we go around this kind of route around Albania. There's an especially nice parts down here where we go in and then cross the river, go up into this town. If you ever see some toilets, by the way, the toilets are over here. We go down this route around this corner. This is a very common repeat. Comes up a lot around this bend. But right now we're just coming around here. See how it's ever so slightly missing the apex. And then it starts to bend. If we look down at roads and look north, it's just leaning a little bit this way. This isn't like an exact perfect bend, but we're somewhere around there. That's good enough. So, and that's what you get for a redeem. I got this knowledge of Madagascar, which serves no purpose, no useful purpose anymore. But I can, I can show it off. I can help you learn Madagascar. After watching me play a few of these, you could do Madagascar, no problem. To get a gold medal, to get 25K is a little bit tough. The oxen cart goes around the bend down here. It's not, I can't be precise with the oxen cart. I know it's around here. It kind of goes through this water. The oxen cart goes go like this, up through here, up around here, and then it kind of disappears. So anywhere around this region. Down here too. Remember this lady? We were just walking around that corner. Up here. And this tree, this is the junction. This is the road we take down. So you already know it's up here, right? But you don't know exactly where. So look for these holes in the river. Go to the split. You see this line coming up here. Don't be confused with one up here. This is a road. And this is a junction. And it's a bit offset, so you need to click down here, really. But this is where she's starting to turn down this road. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We can see islands, right? We've seen islands before. The northwest, we see this one. There's kind of one behind it too. To the north, this is the important one. We see this one, and we're kind of like, see where it points out? It's down here. North is like where it points down to us. So we go to the Mozambique Channel, head across, find the islands here. So it's like a third of a way along. 1, 2, a little bit less than a third of a way along. So pretend this is the island here. We're just looking at it like a vertical. So this would be like a third of a way. So we can kind of mark that if we want to. And then when we turn right, we'll see the light bit of the sand and the dark bit at the top of the island. To our east. So we look for east, we're kind of right at the top. The dark bit was here, remember? So we're up near the top bit. So we've got a triangulating area here. The top bit of this, which we can mark down here. And this angle down here, a third away this island. Feels like we're a bit too much to the left. Yeah, so I'll move like a little bit. Put it over here. It's impossible to get 25 meters away, but we can get like 100 meters away. Using our highly accurate estimations. I want to go a little bit more, something like that. That's not bad. I never do that. I took some extra time because I was trying to show you exactly the idea behind it, but that is super rare. Wow. Yeah, that's not normally possible. That's speaking of not normally possible. Hey Blaine, thank you so much for that follow. I know I just called you Blaine again,
Thanks for
but
the follow,
Blanchard. Blanchard. I feel like I should have clipped that. If you do want to clip anything that cool that happens, please do. So I can go back in the VOD and make some cool clips of it. Okay, I know kind of where this is. From the people, like I said. The people with us are the people who do the trekker around down here. So you go find this little angle. Go across to the green bit. Then you go to the dark green bit. And this is the route the trekkers take. And right now, we're kind of in this jungly bit. Looking north like this. I think there's an invisible house somewhere which shows up on the map. We're kind of near this bed and breakfast in this section. Oh, there's an invisible house. So we're north, and looking south, we go around this rock. So we need to be like going around that rock like this. Or is it around the rock like this? Are we really pointing north? I think we're going this way. I can't see what's beyond. This looks more like it's a short walk around a rock. It's tricky though. The north is like a little bit this way. This one looks like it takes too long. I'll go for this one. But we're not going north after that. If this angle was more north, I'd be happy, but I think we could take off that way or this way. What if we go that way? We'll go, it's 25 meters, as long as we're kind of in that range. Oh, we're on the other side. Guess I didn't take the full rock into. Well, you see this rock right here. Tell me how it doesn't look like this rock. This is the one I was thinking of. I was on the right one for what I was thinking of, so I feel happy. The same people going around the same rocks. At least we get something though. Out here, you just get this side of a cliff face. It's not easy, but also this one's not fun. Something to the north. Just big fat baobab tree on here. I think there's invisible islands down here, and we take a boat kind of up towards it, and we're not quite onto the invisible island here, like that. We're really not on the way to the invisible islands. Alright, yeah, so Madagascar is a little thing. And one day I'll get the NMPZ 25K for it. But we've got the no move. It's fun, but it's like I can't use that information in my daily life. But in GeoGuessr, I'm like a god at Madagascar. Alright, let's do 7 more and then the daily challenge. And yeah, if there's any kind of ever any questions or anything about different countries or updates or ideas, confusions, a lot of things don't make sense, even if you played it a long time. So I can just like say, yes, that doesn't make sense, rather than if I can't explain things. We've got the type holes, these dots on this square concrete. And when you see just how often they get used, it's kind of reassuring. Some of the telephone poles in the cities get crazy. But yeah, this looks like this. You can also see this type of pole in Sri Lanka, which you got to be a little careful of. Normally, it looks like it's dirtier, for want of a better term. It would be black and all over it. Then you'll see different language as well. But yeah, we're driving on the left. We've got the Thai poles. No steering wheels on the right. Driving on the left. Just one little bit. We've seen the shrines as well. We've kind of almost seen the royal flag and the Thai flags. Got the Thai road sign. And the yellow middle lines. On the right, Nigeria. Look at these clothes. These funky threads. There's a police car following us, which is usually the case in Nigeria. I guess it's for our protection, or they just don't want us going places we shouldn't. I don't know. Anyway, there's a lot of political, like, air with the GeoGuessr, especially after Germany, when Google got caught, like, catching all of the Wi-Fi details and stuff as they're driving around, which Germany didn't like. Ibadan, yeah, we're not in Germany. Nigeria. Ibadan. $1,395 countries, and this is Senegal. It took me exactly 50 attempts on stream to get Senegal. I think that's kind of what inspired Germany to. People wanted to blur their house out, and Google just didn't finish going around Germany until last year. They finally released the new Germany coverage. It's crazy. And so now we get some actual Germany coverage. And now I'm still like confused about what the real Germany looks like, because it's not blurry anymore. Right, it's Senegal. We knew from the start. And so I did like 45 attempts over several days of Senegal. We were going through Africa in July to get 25K on every country in the Explorer modes. And Senegal, I was trying. The hardest part with Senegal was that to get the 5K, you saw I like to use the pinpointy angle method. I'd like line up a northeast, but there's too many trees, and the houses were little villages, would often be like set back from the roads, so I couldn't use a reliable angles to get the 5Ks. And then eventually I said, no, I'm going to do one attempt per stream, because I was just throwing myself for Senegal. Like, I have no self-respect. And then I said, no, that's it. You can offer me one chance, Senegal, per stream. And then I did that, and like on the 50th attempt, like 3 or 4 streams later, we finally got the 25K. And then Madagascar, which was also in Africa, I got to July the 30th and didn't get 25K, and then conceded. Right, we couldn't do it. Portugal? I want to say Portugal. That's a little bit... could be Spain. Could be Italy. If this is crazy Romania, then what? Yeah, and then I woke up the next day and it was July the 31st. Because July has 31 days. And I was gifted an extra day to try and get Madagascar. Madagascar took like over 200 attempts. But you see they can be quick attempts. So how does this not look like Portuguese? We must be in like Galicia or something. Top of Spain. Do I... that card didn't have a yellow thing, but this, I'm correct. It's Portugal. These are Portuguese hunting signs. Both of you, but two different types of hunting sign. But yeah, and then Madagascar, finally, given that extra morning, I woke up and said, okay, we've been gifted the chance, let's do it. And I got that 25K, completed Africa in July. And then said, okay, now try Europe. And then Asia, I left as the last one. With all the impossible countries. Imagine 25K in Mongolia. It took 8 attempts. We don't... I couldn't do it. If you gave me another 100 attempts, I probably couldn't 25K Mongolia. We got it done in 8. We had a little bit of help from people who were familiar with some of the cities. But we didn't use any external maps or like assistance. Beforehand, I looked at a video on YouTube that covered some of the larger cities, and we just got the right kind of seed. I was lucky enough to get some town locations. Anyway, this has been Portugal since we first landed. The poles are look like Brazil, but they have holes in them. The language has the little accents over the A's. The only thing I've really been missing is the little yellow bit on the plates. There's one. Yo, mate potato, you speaking of 25K Mongolia? You no, that time, no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mate potato. If you want to see some real pros in action, go and see Mate Potato and check out his videos. Let me get you on YouTube as well. Give you a shout out. Also, shout out for YouTube. How you doing? Welcome to 2024. It's what a year it's been. 2023, you went to the GeoGuessr World Cup again. Put in a nice performance there. Oh, it wasn't you, but we still go and follow Mate Potato on YouTube. All the same, it got a lot of lovely videos, which will help you immensely. And catch his streams as well. Right, are we really like hanging out at the top? I don't know. Yeah, we were. I'm looking for some potential Serbia or Ukraine. Yeah, Ukraine, yellow and blue. The old cars. You love the old cars. We got for AP. For a time, I started to region guess using the codes. This is AA, right? And AX. I don't know what AP is. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's nothing. Alright, that's beautiful. As we roll in towards 1400, we get so many Thai flags and royal flags. We're driving on left. The yellow plates don't scare me. Lovely place. Got a bunch of taxis. Very safe. Thai. Alright, we'll be doing a daily challenge after this. So if you want to do today's, go and take a look. Oh yeah, mate also had a lovely yesterday daily challenge. Really great score. I've been doing okay. I've been happy with the UK daily challenge tables. I think I haven't refreshed for the last hour or whatever, but like top 10, good spot to be in. This was yesterday. Yeah, this is where I found the a spot that looked like Motaku yesterday. I wound up guessing down here, but it was right up here. Okay, we've got a little bit of shield in the background. Just Brazil. Look at bolts. Not looking like the Bolivian electricity meter. There's yellow plates all over the place. The Colombian national team football shirt, what's that? Oh, not yellow plates. Oh, the fifth spot yesterday. Oh, this was the fifth spot. Yeah, it was. That's why I plot. So the roots. It was down here. I guess I saw Spanish enough. There was like one sign towards one of the places that was Spanish. And with the car and the location looking like that, it's kind of the only area. Okay, we see what looks like a cross shape on the back of the sign. So yeah, it was Colombia. Why did I stop seeing yellow plates for a little bit? I don't know. There's a side plate on here. Colombian cross is pretty solid. There's these stripes. The B stripes as well. I didn't catch it, but double dot was reporting in. My highest one is 2070 something, which was, it's kind of like around this time last year. I'd done like South America, some of North America, I think. 25Ks, and then I went off and started a country streak for a bit. Way up high up here. Yeah, let's do one. We're kind of like 2/3 of the way, basically. If we get to 2100, that'll be a new record. Should be Denmark if it's. These are all business trucks. DK. Palais. How fancy this is. Is someone holding a bull? Okay. I thought we were getting like a Minotaur action. Okay. I trust Danes. We've got a little hoop over the sign here. It's just like a fairground ride. With some scaffolding. But if this isn't Denmark, honestly, we don't deserve to be keep the streak alive. Yeah, but darts, it's been really great all week. I didn't catch the final well, but I know it was a pretty good game. Let's do the daily challenge. Let's dilly dally no longer. I kind of like the having some music while I do the daily. Like it kind of helps. We can do this. Roll back the rugs up. Okay, I'll update this stream. Stream title. Daily channel spoilers. We still need to play like another day to push off. Yeah, but I don't know. The bad business has been pushed off. Now we just have to get a gold medal. Have we got a whole week? We were pretty close on the 25th. Okay, Sydney is not quite got a gold medal. Sydney is pretty good. We probably need to tough it out on one round. Gets good scanning, gets good blocking. So 3 minutes. It was like, oh, we've got a nice check here to start with. Sticky out arrow. Petrovic is huge. Surely I can find Petrovic. Petrovic. I've got 2 minutes to scan around for Petrovic. Or I could go and find a road number. Okay, maybe it's not huge. On the east, the music, which I said was very important, is now stops. Plastari Knadolici. Let me waste time refreshing the page, getting the music going. Klastervik Detonici. We're in the hills. Sounds like it should be a big town. You're gonna go anywhere this way. Let's go the way through town. Oh. Road number would be excellent. 32, that's a small number, but it exists on the map. 4069. Hamburg, Pastini. You get 5-digit road numbers. Good times. Pastini, Zambeck. That's why it's hilly. It's Petrovich. We're in a good zone at least. I could have been more up here, but I just didn't see it. It's just one of those towns. Oh, you found a good job finding a Zalicha. Zamberg is kind of big, but not what I was familiar with. But yeah, just got to keep more than 4 or 5. Argentina? Looking for the blur. Oh, is it Chile? Big cutouts, yeah. The white lines. The official government poster. Sometimes it has a state on there. Sometimes it disappears. Bus stop. I should just keep going, but Lo Martinez, Porto Alegre, right? That's just a street name. Lincoln Street. We see a lot of mountains up here. Santa Rosa, Bio. Those are street names as well. Get out of town. Puerto Victoria, yeah. Oh, Victoria. Oh, Victoria. Kind of east of the mountains. I'll be anywhere further up here. No, it can't be. Downtown Santiago. Well, we've lost the gold medal. We kind of, if we 5K everything, we could maybe make it by like 2 points. Maybe. I think it's gone already. 200. This is like giving us 700 points. No, 279 to spare. And we lost 279 already. No, we lost 220. We got like 30 points. This is fine. This is fine. 3 5Ks. Brew of Grosjean. French mobile number. Sotheby's auction house. La Rochelle. The Ile de Ré. Place Victor and Bayonnets. I'm looking east. We need to find which version we're at. Find the coast. Do. Beach is that way. Beach is to the north. I don't think there's room for it to be up here. This is faded. Give me an exit. Looks like the best option. Can't even afford like 5 points. Give us selfie. But I didn't go around up here. Can't do it anymore. 5K in Mongolia. Not even gonna do it. I should remember this fairgrounds. IKEA with a Brazil flag behind it. It's pretty cool. Pretty big town. Is it the one that goes southwest? Like mostly it's down here, but it's like a little bit down this road too. Desert. We kind of, I think we're too far south. This car goes like this down here. I think it also goes down this way. A little bit. Oh, Ulana. Is it? It's like just outskirts of the capital. Around the bend. It was at that itself. That's where it starts. Again, it was northwest. Mexico, kilometer markers. Exactly. So if I took more than 8 tries to do Mongolia, I might have remembered more. I kind of learned enough to do it, and then I didn't go back and play it much more. 3070. Be straight north-south bet. Is there a railway? Got a spider crawling over hill towards us. There's a railway to the southwest. That's a 5K. Or less. We got so close to a week of gold. I see why Sydney also. It was so bad in Santiago. It's basically all thrown away down here. If I could have just I didn't travel that far. I started looking for bigger clues for roads. If I'd gone straight out, maybe I could have made it to a sign. I was lost in all the puertos. The mountains around us. That round's basically it, because I threw away all of the points. If I got 4K, an extra 1,000 points here, we get a nice cozy gold medal. You got to 26,000 from failing to region guess in Mexico as well. Yeah, even like a failed CDMX guess from nowhere would have gotten kind of a 4K, kind of acceptable. Mexico is really difficult. I used to just always miss it and guess Colombia way back when. Before I started learning more for poles and like the Colombian cross. And the rural ones are still really difficult. Okay, no goal, but overall for a week, I think the average should still be just about. That's pretty good. It's above 22.5. We get to spend the next week trying again. Yeah, play spinner is pretty good for some rows, one easy. The La Rochelle one was kind of disheartening. I got like 4.9K in 10 seconds. And then the next 2 minutes, I didn't get any more. Right, let's do a few more. Oh, you want to check your number 4, no? Yeah, we have a good thing about having the friend things. You can. Why don't you show up on the? I got you added. Sometimes it doesn't work. It used to be able to click this so that it would show you in my list. Alright, well, it doesn't show for me, but I can see. Where did you guess on there? Oh, you want me to look at the actual map? Sorry, I missed the over on here. A little. Yeah, I remember this. Like, there's penguins here. I remember this wheel, but I couldn't remember the city it was in. Oh yeah, the fake Mickey Minnie Mouse. Yeah, that's you saw my friendly penguin I found in LA. I should go to Mongolia and recreate it. Mongolia is full of wonderful karaoke clubs as well. Karaoke bars. Like, for one word I see when I'm looking around, it's like karaoke. Also snooker. They'd probably love a bit of darts. Because it's an indoor game, right? You could stay indoors, do karaoke, play the pool and the snooker. They even made all their bollards look like bowling pins. Yeah, so this car, the reason you saw me like doing weird things with the car, because normally there's a roof rack in Mongolia. But starting in Erdnet and going around, oh, come back. Going around here through the capital, then down this road. The car looks like the car we had without a roof rack. And I think it also goes down this way a little bit. But basically the car goes like this. So if there was a horizontal part, which there wasn't anywhere down here, there was only like a little horizontal bit here. If I was really paying attention, like I should have done, is I should have started at the start in Erdnet. And then I might have seen this green bit, this park. But yeah, this is the very earliest part to start with. But sometimes that's the way it goes. Yeah, if it's not a challenge, then why play it? We'll do better next time. I suppose lots of people. Oh no, that's people get in trouble sometimes in the Philippines if they're bad at karaoke. Karaoke. I know it's an actual serious, like people have died for being bad at karaoke. Okay. Plate spinner. Here's a test. What country is this? There's a black sticker on the pole. There's a bit of English in there. What's that country with the black stickers on the poles? Okay, not only the country, but you should know like what part of the country. What section? Well, I didn't say you should know. You might remember. It's you don't read letters. No, it's not the. It's more of the fact there's a black sticker on all the poles. Is the thing. It's not what's on it. But now, okay, I'll remind you. It's Malaysia. And if you see the black sticker, it means that we're on the main part. This is also Malaysia. This bit here. But they don't have the stickers out there. No, let's go. There's other good things of Malaysia. The plate has black on the edges and the middle. And 2 white sections. The way I remember it, the 2 white sections on the plates represent this and this. 2 sections of Malaysia. Think of those as like the 2 white sections. And we get some stripy, other little ways to tell, stripy curves. The yellow sign here looks like it says Johor, which is right above Singapore. We can get a good view on it. It might not be. But that's, if it looks really like Singapore, and you live in Malaysia. Also, awas is a unique, it means like warning. Which you only see that here. I think we're down here. But yeah, don't don't panic. Let's just see what you remember as we go. The new blurring of a plates like this is really nasty for GeoGuessr streamers or just GeoGuessr players, because it you can't even use like the smidgen of blur that we could see being obscured as well. It's just mean. Strike poles, but like I said, for awas, science. Safe to send. Just above. sun's blazing down from the north. The wall looks like it's just a wall. It's not like a building. So Bolivia or Chile, potential. Can't see the lines in the middle. Remember, if you see the Estonian flag painted on the thing, or you see Evo Morales, those are kind of the years that Evo Morales was elected, 2015 to 2019 or 20. If we're drilling down into the, why did it say Alto? So mostly Alto would just appear in Central America. Pare would be all of these countries down here would have PAI on the stop sign. That was like a locally written sign, I think. Unless it is Mexico. Because, what do I know? Who knows? No, that's a Bolivian flag. The sun does lie sometimes. That's the yellow bit in the middle. Yeah, get some, I got some good note emotes. Looking for blue. So you can see there's a word above the plate. Yeah. Chile, I think, has Chile at the bottom. Underneath. Bolivia, Peru, and Ecuador at top. The sun is so bright though, I can't see any of the back plates. It's a nice little castle. It seems like an area that's ripe for political. It's all about one little poster thing already. Don't just erect some bricks and paint the slogan on there. And the only people who see it are the alpacas. Bolivian hats. Look at his hats. So it's Peru or Bolivia. See those hats. You see the car's white. If the car ever turns black or back here, then that means Peru. It's out of the other things we've figured out. Peru has black car and a white car. But Bolivia's only white. Who is this? Who is riding this sideways? For someone standing up a mountain to read or with binoculars. How are anyone going to read that? And can you imagine going to every single house and asking for your votes? No wonder you just build a brick wall, put your message on there. It's impossible to read. Look at the other side. Yeah, like the years match. No sign. You also can start getting mirages as you play GeoGuessr. You just start thinking you see a green sign. Look, there's the Ecuador, not Ecuador, the Estonia flag colors. Vote X. Is it, or is it just black? I remember I put the blue and white on. I think it's the Estonia. The alcalde means mayor. I learned that from playing GeoGuessr. But some people would stream like Duolingo as well, and can learn languages themselves from GeoGuessr and practice their languages. Duolingo. I'm not sure if there's a taxi with things on the side. We already need a plate. What am I looking at? We just need a front plate to be really blue. It's impossible. It's invisible. Okay, how about we get to 14, 15? There's a Bolivia. Like we knew it, but we needed to confirm it. At One Tree Hill over here. Oh, let me click. Clicky. Evo. President Evo. Oh, place. Yeah, it's that time. We got a little late. Another long stream, but tomorrow will be a bit shorter, definitely. This is Chile. Look at me. Beautiful southwestern lake. A big long cutout section. The car kind of looking like a bit of a spoiler. This angle stuff, you could probably 5K it. Thanks for joining us, though, again. Have a great sleep. It's not quite the ocean, right? It's still like, it's just in the lakes. Maybe like a channel like this. Was it a bit of this even? Like this. This looks very potential. B69. We were like at the northern loop of it. All these roads again, they look beautiful, they look lovely, but then start thinking about nighttime. Driving this road at nighttime. And then think about the thunderstorm starting, and it's raining, and the lightning's like flashing across, echoing. The road starts getting a little slippy. And you think you see some lights flickering for another car the other way. No notch. Is that a notch? Is that a notch? It looks like a notch. A little bit. Yeah, it's like video games. Video games are great. GTA 4, when it was raining in the city. Okay, these are huge notches. These are buenas notches. You can see the slots right here, all the way up here. That's the chilling thing. I love driving around the GTA 4 when it was raining here. So that's not right. Maybe it's this bit. We doubt about that. Oh, we were now further in the channels. This was a proper lakey bit, okay. There are so many puertos around there. How could they not have a puerto? What is his name? Villiniecos. Italy. Italy. That kind of angle. Italy science. Italy's kind of nice because some roads, they do the kilometers in Roman numerals. We find some cars to look at too. Also, Greek zone, okay. Mura Fossati di accesso. Magna Graecia. .eu. Via's roads. That's more Italian. Auto. This tractor does not have a license plate. The New Holland. Give it a little short front plates. Perfect, bellissimo, bravo. The Robbery Road sign he had the other day instantly went Bolivia because of fake posts. Oh no. Yeah, I could see. That's cool. What is happening? Is that a sombrero? Oh. Welcome to Korea. Podu. It's probably enough on the 77 to find. I don't think it's all the way south, but maybe. I don't know. Just guess. Oh, my guts are awful. Definitely not all the way south. I mean, as we found on the daily challenge, I need to start doing a thorough investigations and not skip the edges. So this is Canal in Vienna. What's going on here? Looks like Vienna. Sometimes you can be unlucky with like the directions you take, but I guess I just wasn't thorough enough on the daily challenge. I had plenty of time. What you should do, if I can give myself some advice, is look at the worst case scenario. If you're in a zone, like if I know I'm in La Rochelle, I even know I'm on the island. Check for worst possible places first. And once I rule that out, then I'm in a good zone wherever's going on here. I just didn't look up this one to rule it out. I would have seen Mussolini's big road. Anyway, let's not let bygones be bygones. Let's it's in my mind though to improve. No, it's not. Not detrimental. It will help me in tomorrow's. Looks like we're in the zone 13. Vienna. Yeah. Snow. It was sneaky Austria. Austria. I'd say Sweden. Roof ladders. Kind of Scandinavian thing. Sweden looks pretty good. The Norwegians. Yeah. The Gartens and the Wagens. Swedish name for roads. Wagen. No TIEs, Gartens and Wagens. Wagens and Gartens. Parking verboten. There is that little bit of intermingling of cultures and languages. But I don't think we're on one of those, but it's something to consider. And again. We should be just saying Sweden though, yeah. We'll include this one. Right, no worries at all. You really want to head somewhere snowy? And give it till April, and then enjoy a nice snowy UK. Maybe May. There's a little bit of reddishness popped up here. Could be Ukraine. It's something just really nice for UK. Yeah, big Ukraine bridge vibes for paint. Like, we used to get a lot of snow in the UK for Christmas, and it was nice, but I kind of enjoy cleaning snow off things, but not if I'm not like because I have to. it's because the snow is like kind of like clean itself. It's fresh, and you're like, you know, you're moving it off, and it's gonna disappear and fade away. Like if you're doing mowing the lawn or something, you gotta mow the lawn, and you gotta deal with all the grass cuttings. But with the snow, you just clean it out the way, push it to the sides, and it'll just disappear and evaporate. It melts all by itself. Like, you don't have to do half a job. In Australia, the best you see is 1 centimeter up in the mountains. Every 10 years, you get lucky. You've got some there's some snowy coverage in Geocacher from Australia. Some of these mountains. There's one bit which has some snowy coverage, which obviously, unless you know about it, just sends you completely in a loop. I can kind of see a tiny little bit of the yellow and blue. Yeah, it's been a lot less recently. You had to pump in some fake snow out of the ski range. Yeah, we had that fake snow Dubai ski resort the other day. Just inside the building. With however knows how many centigrade it is outside. So I know Sweden and Belgium has a bit of a red car action, but this is Ukraine all day. Just one little bit of tiny plates colorification. That's not correct words. We've seen Cyrillic though, and it's probably not anywhere else. Too bright. Let's see a phone number that doesn't start with 8. Yeah, it's the bridge. But before any of the support of Ukraine, like in 2020, I would see the Ukraine flag and colors all over the place. Chernovitz. We just want to be sure. Chernoviv. St. Mary's Annunciation Church. That's 73 southeast. Are we up in this little corner here? Even on Frank Fix. Yeah. We're good. We're good to go. Safe and sound. Nowhere near Chernovitz. We're near Chernovisti, clearly, and Ivano Frankovitz. Yeah. I'm glad we made sure we saw those down. Belgium has 3 digits often at the start, and it's Belgium. It's the same store though. Like 7 URLs on it. Kwai? What's that? Symbol of resistance of Nobel Prize, Paris, 1921 to 1989. It's probably said peace, not Paris, right? The Nobel Prize for Paris. The Rue de Chateau. Bricks are all-encompassing. No redness. Belgian man posing for the camera with sneaky little license plate. Like the town, I'm sure I'd know it if I saw it. Yeah, that's mostly blurred out town. Just 4 letters, kind of short. Wasn't Mars. Was it Mars? No. Genk? Could have been Genk or Brie. Might be, It's going like this. Okay, once more, we found exactly the right part of the country. Maybe it's a sign that I should wind down safely. Doesn't look like Ukraine. Looks like Russia. These big, open, wide streets. Seven words as well as 8. Yeah. Don't start looking red, please. That's an 8. That's an 8. That's an 8. It's dusty up here. That's just a plain old white plate. He's very politely the top GeoGuessr calendar 2024. We're not low. We are. I can never tell on the hills. I need to actually look down to see it. It is almost a little bit Norwegian though. It's like the Alps have been sliced off the top, smoothed down with an extra bit of glacier. But we've got the blur, so it should just be Switzerland. But then again, get to Norway. Something did strike me though, a little bit. Just random cows. Okay, now we're looking back at Switzerland. That sign was definitely not Swiss. This was more. It's shy. The black edges, Norwegian for O. O's Norwegian. The not yet fully painted long dashes. Currently looking like short dashes. But they will become long dashes. If I have to go paint them myself, they will. And let's get some Vian in here. No, some Grenfell. Grenfell. Beautiful cozy bus stops with grass growing on the roof for extra insulation. Bacon. Yeah. Vian and Vegan. They probably all just pronounce the same O, if I'm being honest. The Vian, the Vian, the Vayan, and the Vayan. I just pronounce them where I do to help me distinguish between them. So, yeah, partly it's just my horrible British lack of foreign language. But that's kind of a reason for it. Moved to provincial number 39. Like a nice Argentine. What is it though? These signposts skinny. They look a little bit Uruguayan. Where's Argentina pole? Yeah, sometimes the Argentina poles just are a little bit thick. It's telling us where to find the French. Find the French from IKB. Le Homme. Le Rue de Homme. You know, that was a little bit strange. No way. Argentina. We know we're on a provincial 39. We had lots of flags that weren't Uruguayan flags. Got some little black dots visible. I mean, how can you not send Argentina? We've seen a sent for less before. A little cross on that roof. Surely we're over on Kalimantan, right? Super confident. Go Indonesia. Red plate. Yep. No idea. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. If I could just remember which way north, south, east, and west was. Oh, okay. Utah is north. Welcome to Amsterdam. Don't dive in too deep. There's all kind of nasty little bikes and stuff down there. Same we're going like on this past some houses. Yeah, I don't know if there's a market. Maybe it's like down here. Yeah. Goes off, but turns right a little bit. Yeah, maybe. But let's focus. This is 14:15. Can we see any bicycles to help us the Holland hypothesis? Oh, is that? No, that's not a bicycle. That's a motorbike. Oh, there's one. Oh, hopeless. One more. Utara's north. There we go, the extra game. Brazil is north as well. North Brazil. Okay, that's not North Brazil. Parana. Parana. Come on. Don't. Get up the road. I got to click the arrow. Stay on the arrow. You can't hide from me. You can. 082. This is one. And we go in. Find the capital, we find the 082. And we just block it. Send it by somehow DIV. Check it. Oh, we're by the border. Right. 14-15 is a lovely place to leave it. Be at the streak. What else could we have done to earn some points? 60,000 points in quizzes. We could run through that. Let's go to a shop. Get some free coinage. Right, we just spin it and get 60,000 points by getting all of these correct. Literature. Find the country. What country did Alfred Nobel? He invented dynamite and kind of said, oh no, I better invent the Nobel Peace Prize. We were just talking about it earlier. Oh, but no maths. Who cares about maths? Maths, since when did maths ever bring peace to the world? Harmonious. There we go. That's 10k. Fields Medal for mathematics, but not Nobel. Oh, thank you, Blanchard. I really liked maths until it got to the differentiation part of it. The integration. It just sent shivers down my spine. In which country did Netflix close Squid Game take place? Yeah, you can't remember any of it, yeah. What are the actors' roles in popular game producers? Pedro Pascal's been in a few. We only see his chin, that's all we need. The rest of it's covered up by the Mandalorian helmet. it all fades away. No, Netflix. I guess Netflix, despite losing a lot, they've just got so much built up already. Yeah, my favorite was biology, like social biology especially. The way that humans, the environment kind of merge together. Like we did wind up having calculators just built into everything, computers doing things for us. And we're trying to catch up now with the computers getting hold of literature. Okay, what is this? Let's find a country. The land of the rising sun. That's no, that's not New Orleans. That's the house of the rising sun. Large number of historical shrines, city of 10,000 shrines. The ex-capital Kyoto. Which time? The Japanese mountain is... That's all I need. You had me at which? Spin again. Oh, science. We love it. This is our favorites. Ask us about the monkey. The missing link. Lucy. Hippocrates. Oh. Hippocrates. Hippocrates. He hates when I call him that. Which one of humans are responsible for the controlling amount of lights? For iris, because it's what expands in upper cornea. I had to read the whole question that time. Not good. How many chambers are there for? The aorta is one of the tubes that go into the heart. No, there's like the aortic... What's it called? A vena? No. A vena cava is a vein. The aorta is the one that's like pumps the blood in. Vena cava takes it out. What are the chambers called? Vena... Not vena cava. God, it has started to fade away. Maybe one of them is a vena cava. A vein cave. Which country is kimchi? Marked on a map. I don't know if it's Japan. It's Korea. Yeah, it's Korea. My head was trying to tell me. General knowledge. Okay. I want to say Hawaii. Let's just listen to my instincts. Stop guessing Japan. Listen to your instincts. IPA. Okay, we need to do a little bit more because we messed that up badly. One more. You went to a dodgy school. I don't drink beer, no. I never got into the taste of it. I've tried some Guinness, which is, I guess, is like a kind of like a would fall under the. It's got to be Texas, right? Stars all over. Guinness is like a beer, right? Even though it's like an ale. But not that I like Guinness a lot, but Guinness is better than beer. But I don't drink. Just never got the taste for it. Yeah, Arlington with the stars. We've got enough now to get 60,000. So. True, I believe that. There we go, we get a few points, 85 coins. So, arts and literature's come up the least, I think. It used to be this never came up at all. I got a clip I made where we span it. I pointed out that it never came up. Ever. And then I span it and it came up. And then it didn't come up again for a long time. And I made a clip. I said it never came up until I made a clip explicitly calling it out for not coming up. And then the next spin it came up again. I just had to shame it into appearing. And then it just started coming up kind of a bit normally now. I've stopped shaming it. But we're not going to spin it now. Although if I did spin it, pretty much guaranteeing it would come up right now. If I hit spin. I could almost guarantee it. But we're just going to leave it. We're going to let it... Not going to put any pressure on it. What we're going to do is not publish fake files. We're going to try one attempt. Only one attempt, whatever happens, at LMPZ, Madagascar. This is not a doable attempt. It should just be him walking somewhat down here. At any kind of point along here. But with no idea where. Always down here. Not at a fork in the roads. We're about to take a turn. We can't get 25K now, but we keep our practice up. Oh dear. We were about to take a turn. We weren't taking a turn. It doesn't really look that good here. Northeast, east. That little kind of on the way up to the school. Only one attempt. We're not going back for more. The school is like this bit. Going north and a little bit east. It's like potential. We're about to go up here. But no, we're not. This is embarrassing. Not at the junction, we're just down a little bit. That's, you know, this is why we're ending stream. That's unacceptable. 44 meters should have been a 5K. Round one, it was all over. I know, it's once you can't even get round one, the whole thing's gone. The opportunity remains to be the first person. Get 25K. NMPZ, one day. We even getting higher than you'd think by now. I'd have gotten 4 or 5Ks and just missed on one of them. But this remains the closest. No, I'm not. I hit play, but I'm not doing it. Promise no more. We'll leave it for next time. Let us enjoy the cats. Thank you all for being here tonight. And for Soli Daisy for our raids. Right, everybody, let's go raid somebody. Thank you again. Thank you everyone for being here. We'll get raid commands out. Hopefully this streak just keeps trucking along, and we could maybe take it up to new heights. When I hit the 2001 last year, I thought no streak will ever be under any pressure because I will never get back up here to beat it again. It's like whatever streak I lose, I've already got a high streak, so we're cool. But now, this one's got potential. Maybe I'm gonna start caring. It's putting some love into it. We'll see. Right, let's find some nice, cool person. Go say hello to. We'll be back tomorrow. It's 4 days in a row. It's a little bit weird. But we'll be doing some golf with your friends with familiaris, which we haven't done for a little while, yeah. It's a very fun game. We have a little... It's like us having a little get-together on each chat while we play some golf. Go see couple playing some Resident Evil. Being loves. Oh yeah. Played on Discord as well. Yeah, it's... We play with like community courses. So we see what people are making and we like none of us know what we're gonna face. Right, a big say hello to Korean loves. We haven't seen them so far this year, so happy New Year to them. They stream lots of cool things with their community as well. Part of the Ohana. Let's go 2004. 2024. Take care, look after yourselves. Get some good sleeps as well.